Right now I gotta have the most positive mindset I possibly can have. Oh, are we streaming? We are streaming, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we are. Thank God. Thank God. I gotta just man, this has been a rough day. That's part of the reason this is late. Let me change this from Black Myth Wukong to Synthwave Saturday Night. 24th episode, 6th in this season. We are going to be doing Synthwave Saturday Night consistently. We may not be doing any other stream consistently. Doesn't mean that we're not going to stream. But, I've been making a habit of Fridays and Sundays streaming. And I don't know if I'm going to continue that consistently. I think those streams might become more just as I might just do streams as I can. So I can focus more on music and just focus more on videos as well and not burn myself out. Because I'm not in the best place and it's a tough little stretch. It's a tough little stretch right now. So I'm just trying to get through it the best I can. And it's been a little stretch anyway. This workout was not great. I had, I should have known I was going to have not a bad, good workout. Because it was, I had too many good ones in a row. I was feeling really good. And this one, what the hell? Can I save it? Oh, I already saved it. This one, and actually I got to blame this fucking game or me playing this game. My left arm was tight. And I know a few days ago when I was playing the game, I feel like I over-rotated my arm just because I'm gripping the controller so fucking tight because how tough that fucking bullshit game is. And when I started to lift weights today, I just felt some pain, so I didn't even complete my workout like I wanted to. I got somewhat through it. I got a respectable part in, but I only had a couple more sets I wanted to do. But I didn't go as heavy as I wanted to, which is not the worst thing. But I couldn't even do a lot of reps. I was struggling because it was a little pain. And then this is one of the first times I worked out 3 times in a week as far as weights. And I got to go back to twice a week. Because on top of that, I had like a little neck shoulder thing. It's like, you know what? I should have gave myself that extra day. Should have gave myself the extra day or two and just accepted it. And I just got to accept twice a week. I got to accept I'm not in my 20s anymore. I just can't do what I can't do. So that's the thing. So I'm trying to get myself right. I know y'all don't really care, but I mean, that's just me being honest. Me being honest and just letting you know how things are going. I see Retro Richards here, Tom Jensen's here, Cincy Dildo's here. Hopefully this is still a chill stream. Hopefully this is oh man, shout out to Mama Jensen. Trying to rest a bit before you need to help her. Okay, I hope she's cool. Peace, love, and barbecue. Fucking up the consistency. I should have just went 2 days. And I do need to go easy with the weights. I was cool. I was cool just doing the 2 days a week. I need to just go with that. But I've been consistent with the cardio. I do cardio every day because I walk every day. I walk bare minimum a mile every day. And usually it's 2. And then sometimes, even today, I walk 3. So, I mean, I'm walking every day. And then it says Sunday's my little rest day. Even though I'll sometimes walk if I feel like it. So I'm not really messing up my consistency. I tried to do more. That was my problem. And I should have learned from a few months ago. Every time you try to scale it up, you go too fast. You're going to get hurt. But I was like, oh, you know what? I can hit 3. No, I didn't smell Teen Spirit. Fuck. I ain't on that piece of type of time. Just went a little harder at the weights. And then real shit is pissing me off. I just spent all this fucking money to get my car fixed. And then my fucking engine light came on. And it's like, well, y'all charged me separately for a diagnostic. Y'all replaced all the sensors that y'all said it was issues. Y'all fixed everything y'all said it was an issue. And now why my engine light coming back on? And why did I just give y'all like $850 for my engine light to come back on? So that's pissing me off. So I got next week sometime make the time to go do this bullshit again. So that's where I'm really like furious. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck is going on? So that's why I'm really stressed. I need to, and I might still go swimming. I mean, my car it's running smoother, so I'll give it that. So they did something, but this is still, I don't know why that says. So I might, you know what? That might be something I try to do this week. Let's go swimming. Because that might be something I try to do this week. Yeah, that's a good point, Sister Dildo. That's a good point. I think I need swimming anyway because, you know, I'm a big guy doing all this shit. I'm starting to see results, starting to lose weight, shirts fitting better and all that stuff. Still scared to get on the scale, but I will. I will in a month or so. There's a specific date that's relevant to me that I'm gonna record. If I had, you know what? Eventually, I'm gonna get a GoPro because I need a dash cam, and they can go on the water, and so I will have a recorded video, but not my first few times. It won't be my first few times, but I'll get that for y'all just for that proof to exist that I know how to swim. But yeah, I will do that. But like once I say I got a dash cam / I was gonna get a GoPro as a dash cam. I figured that just in case I need it for other shit like this, and because it just seems like, especially because I keep watching all these fucking crashes and road rages and all this stupid shit. I gotta stop with the Stop with the just YouTube shorts. That's just making me crash out. But yeah, we'll get a vid. Give it some time. Give it some time. I don't want to put a date. Let me get my car situated. Let me get my shit where I can do the fucking Uber Eats DoorDash, which is part of the point. And then I'm gonna get it to where I could swim. I mean, I kind of put my phone in the water. I could set it, I could use my camera phone, set up a tripod, and then just like censor my face out. We'll see. We'll see if I got a little. I don't got a small tripod. I'm gonna keep saying tripod. I'll see if I can maybe record like and set it down and then show me jump in and swim maybe. Well, you say that my back and knees have gotten better since lifting weights. The only thing is this arm thing, and that's I think that had much to do with me stressing with the game. My back has actually got better lifting weights, a lot better. So I would push, but I'm not, even though with some back motions I do lift heavy, my back was okay. My back was okay today, and it was back day, so I could have done more, but my arm was messed up, so I didn't want to mess up. You need to use your arm. So honestly, my back is, my back and my legs, I feel like have improved. But now the walking could have added help for both too, because they're supposed to help for both. So I don't know. In any event, this isn't me complaining about my fitness Saturday night. It's Synthwave Saturday night. So let's start off with some Synthwave. We got Time Cop, My First Crush, featuring Trevor Something. We may have played this before, but I mean, we've done 20 some odd episodes. And even though there's a lot of synth stuff, but I try not to play actual 80s music. So Time Cop's been good to me. He hasn't claimed me yet. So we'll start off with some Time Cop. We'll get into a set. And I got to go grab my little smoke so we can smoke and get ready. I'm actually, part of the reason we're going to stick with this stream being consistent so I can consistently do music. And so I can get back in the habit of making it and just make sure, okay, at least once a week. And then you do it 2 or 3 more times throughout the week. Now you got 3 or 4 times a week. So that's the idea. In any event, all that rigmarole and talking aside, here's Time Cop with My First Crush featuring Trevor Something on Synthwave Saturday night. My first crush. I know we have played that before because it sounds familiar. I mean, obviously that's the whole point. Synthwave, it has that familiar thing. Talk about first crush. I don't make these y'all. If I made all these music videos, y'all have some point. Sit till it gives out. Maybe. I think it strengthens certain things as far as the weightlifting. I feel like the opposite. I feel like it strengthens stuff and my stuff, but I don't do everything heavy. There's certain exercises I go light and certain exercises I go heavy. And it took me a month or so to get that right. And I kind of had it right, and I just pushed myself going to. I mean, I said it was just my arm. Like I said earlier, there was like a little shouldery tiredness too. I can only do twice a week, at least the way I work out. I mean, if I did, I don't know. I can only do twice a week, and so I'm just going back to do that. Going back to doing that, going back to what's safe. And I will go swimming. I'm going to try to get swimming. And again, I don't make these videos. Shit, I was at the grocery store. Oh, yeah, my card. One of my cards declined because I'm so fucking broke. Just one of those fucked up days. In any event, ran into two cute Latinas, bro. I'm sorry. I'm in Texas. I'm not looking at unless I get the joke. No disrespect. I'm not looking at the Caucasian ladies. The fucking Latinas here. Oh my God. I literally bumped into shit and knocked shit down like a fucking goofball. Like a goofball. And they smiled at me. They was nice. They helped me pick up whatever the fuck I knocked down. Kind of went to get some fucking Arizona iced tea, which I was able to get that. And they were walking. I don't know what I was trying to do. Calisthenics. I do body weight squats too. I do body weight squats. I do need to just do push-ups too, even if they soft. But I do body weight squats, and then I try to do like I want to move back up to where I used to do 100 back in the day. Was I doing sets of 10 or 20? I can't remember what I was doing back in the day. Clipping. Well, I told you, shit. If you have followed the channel for a while, you would know that part of the Hope moving to Texas at first. Zeus, I just let you out. Come on, puppy. I know. But yeah. He said, little kid, you was right not giving a damn. Yeah, you don't want to have a crazy body count. Yeah, the 80s is when girls really started to work out with Jane Fonda, those workout videos. Push-ups are great. I'm doing body weight squats, but I'm gonna start doing push-ups. Part of me wanted to get a little more weight so they're a little easier. But I think, I'm starting to get some weight down. I could try it. I can give it a try. Plus, I got a little mat. I might give it a try. Not mat, like a stretching mat. It's not even a yoga mat. It's something like a little pad or whatever. But I am gonna get back into push-ups. We're gonna do calisthenics too. Because the thing with calisthenics, you can do them daily. You usually don't recover, and they definitely strengthen things too. So I'm not anti-calisthenics by any stretch. And then I even got a jump rope too to get into jump roping. So we gonna get right. It's a process. It's a process. Just like making music is a process. So here's Star Spawn with Her Call. And listen, if there's a bunch of Caucasian women in this, I didn't make the video. Shout out to Stretch and Matt. That's not what I meant. All right, here's Star Spawn on Synthwave Saturday night. All right. Star Spawn, Her Call on Synthwave Saturday night. And you're right. That bass is driving. Which I actually thought about maybe experimenting with a similar, not quite that sound, well, similar sound. With the track we do. We'll see. We'll see where we go. So I'm going to experiment with the Midnight. Sometimes we're good, sometimes we're not. We'll see. We'll see. The Midnight Shadows. I don't think we played this one, but maybe we have. On Synthwave Saturday night.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond city. All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city,
Midnight Shadows definitely has some modern vocal processing. Which shit, I mean, that's what the fuck I'm about to do. Is a album with some modern vocal processing. I got you on this machine by a song. I never heard of them, but we will play at the end of this set. I saw you got something for court, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And Courtney, again, thank you for being here. Appreciate you showing up on Synthwave Saturday night. Hope everything's well with you. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat, but I appreciate you being back. That was a sweet one. I like the Midnight. They didn't claim me. I thought they were on a major label. Maybe they're on the indie. I don't know. In any event, one of the early adopters of Synthwave, even before it really kind of had that name, Trues. I don't know if I played this one, Propagation. He's got a lot of tracks that you just hear, and you may not even realize he did them. So shout out to Trues. Yeah, from Manchester. Yeah. I think one of them was from LA. LA. I think it's one dude's from Machine Bias from Manchester. Okay, I see. That's one. I got it food. But with the weekend, the Midnight. I think one was from LA. I think one's from Europe, if I remember correctly. In any event, Trues, I think he's from the U.S. So shout out to Machine Bias. Shout out to Trues. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all this music. Hopefully, within the next few months, I will have my name as an artist who has released music officially. We will see. There's Trues, Propagation on Synthwave Saturday night. Hey, I'm surprised we're still up because we got ComTrue's at least not claimed us, but we got the little heads up we detected stuff belonging to someone else. Well, that's ComTrue's propagation. I like the song, but I don't want the stream to get shut down. But I was willing to risk it. I haven't really smoked much because I've been too busy brooding. So I'm about to get back into smoking, so I can have a little bit of the tension off. Messing with this Synthwave. So here's Machine Bias. Or no, is it Silicon Scally with the song Machine Bias? I'm not sure. I apologize. Anyway, in any event, here we go. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. It was Machine Bias, which I think is a song. Pretty cool. Almost had like a Kraftwerk feel at the beginning, and then kind of went to some electro, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know what? This Common Pete Rock, I still have not heard that project. I've been meaning to. I used to like Common back in the day when he was doing stuff with Kanye. So hold on. Where is Reaper? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Just launch it from start menu. Alrighty. Brand new blank ass project. Oh no, we're not gonna download the new version right on live on stream. First things first, let's make sure you can hear. Cause that's didn't test that because I'm smart. So it looks like you can hear. Should be able to hear. All right, so we finished out that set. We will probably do another one. I'm taking my time on the stream. Not trying to rush it. Not trying to rush it. So we will take our time and just come up with what we come up with. Let it just be a chilled out session. So that's part of the motivation of just doing the stream. Hopefully everyone's here. Now that I know the participants. Oh man, it don't look like nobody here but you, Sensitive, though. At least according to the participants. But I don't know. Maybe that just means people who are talking in the chat. If you're lurking, that's fine too. Make sure I don't roll over Zeus as I roll towards the keyboard. So I can't really do the rhythm that I want to do manually. I feel you. Sometimes you're reluctant to listen to old guys' new material because often it's a disappointment. Yeah, I get that. That's a huge thing too. But then sometimes, I'm trying to walk into things when it comes to, and I didn't do it with this fucking game, but with most things, I try to walk into it with low to no expectations. So yeah, and my arm is still, my left arm just feels tense. So yeah, we're gonna take a break from games. I think I just been too much games. Read 1950s comics. That's what's up. Hey, if you lurking, that's cool. Lurking and working, that's still cool. You don't owe me nothing. Hold on. Which side is this fucking mic? Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can hear me as I ramble musically as well. Maybe just MIDI program. Maybe we'll just do that. Oops, put this back on the mic to hopefully do some filtering. So I mean, it's not as elegant, but this is where we end up anyway. So why not start out here? Oh, puppy, what do you want? I love you, puppy, but I can't right now. Oh, poor puppy. See if I can find the rhythm I'm looking for. Is it rhythm? Something like that. Maybe not that fast though. Zeus, you okay? Zeusy, why do you always need attention? You will ignore me the whole day. But when I'm streaming, you just can't leave me alone. Why, Zeus? Why are you such a narcissist? Why are you such a narcissistic dog, Zeus? Oh, Zeusy. Yeah, a little bit more of a driving bass because I've been listening to quite a bit of synthwave. Today was, not today, but this week has been kind of, oh yeah, this is why I even tried to do a synthwave album or 80s and some 80s music. Just, you know, like, oh yeah, I like this shit. That's why I'm trying to recreate it. It's like I like you too, Zusi. Can you at least leave me alone and let me make music? Nope. You gotta be all up on me. And I know you just want to get scratched and petted. I know. The Zeus. Hold on. Well, you know what? You're going to harass me, even though there's a lot of junk around you. You're going to get exploited. So, hold on. Let me exploit Zeus by showing him on camera unless he runs. Here we go. OBS. Okay. And ignore the junk. There's a lot of junk. Okay. Zeus. Yep, you got to get... Oh, Zeus. Look at all this junk. They're seeing the junky side of the studio because of you, Zeus. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Okay, Zeusy. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. But yeah, I am going for a little bit more of a driving bass. And let's bring this MIDI back on this screen. But, you know, I still don't know how I want it quite to sound. But, yeah, a little bit. Something maybe like this. Move, puppy. I don't even know if this note I want to use, but because I don't really know how to do it. I'm just trying to do it off the string. Nope. Basic bullshit. I mean, that kind of drives just kind of. It's something. I don't know. I was probably doing better than what I had before. Zeus. Oh, you gotta go home now, Zeus. No, you're not. Go home. Go home. I'm sorry. Poor Zeus. I love my dog. Zeus is Yakubiana in his past life. I don't believe in past life. I mean, he is a white dog, but I don't know if he was a white girl. That's me. I could do the thing where you keep the bass line just the same. Unless I needed something. Maybe volume, yeah. Volume automation or intense. I could velocity. Got the velocities right here. Used to be a snow bunny. Oh, Jesus, brother, what the fuck? Jesus, my guy. I don't even know how to do. I probably should have looked this up beforehand, but I'll freeball it. Fuck it. Let me see how this. Oh yeah, it does have a sound. Hold on, because I kind of want it to sound still, still have a kind of robotic, syncopated type sound. Let's see how this goes. Need Jesus back then. I think you need Jesus too, my guy. I mean, we all do, but some more than the other. I need Jesus. I ain't about to lie. I definitely need Jesus, especially right now. I've been praying a lot too. Stressed out, man. I got another idea. Not for the bass line, but just for a sound. So I kind of want to move on to that. We can, if this being a VST, it's easy to change. But just got a simple little sound. Oh, this ain't on. Shit, something else. Yeah, we all do. We all do. To be true. No, no bullshit. Jesus can't save them. But they gotta accept them. Oops, I ain't trying to do that. I mean that track. But I mean, that's a whole nother can. A lot of these women into witchcraft. While we talking about it, a lot of these women legit into witchcraft. They be talking about the divine feminine. They don't even know what the hell they dealing with. Like the divine feminine is like the Baphomet, bro. the Baphomet is supposed to be the divine feminine and the divine masculine combined. I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna use this sound, but I just want to get the melody right. What note did I use for that bass line? Let's just do that. I got a counter melody in my head. There's no God in big cities. There's some, but there's a lot of godlessness in these cities. A lot of these cities are Sodom and Gomorrah, including Houston. Atlanta, San Francisco, New York, L.A., and then, other cities, Chi-Town, Oakland, Detroit, Charlotte even getting like that. It was getting like that when I was leaving. Idea of a patriarchy sounds ridiculous. Like, I wish we could use some more patriarchal energy. The patriarchy protected women. Now, a guy's beating the shit out of a woman and dudes celebrate it. Patriarchy is natural, absolutely natural states of things. Smarter in nature because they can tweet from their porcelain throne. Yep. Patriarchy protected women. The patriarchy protected women. And then you think about the things they bring up when they talk about assaults. You know why a lot of assaults occur? I'm not even going to get into where you dress. I'm going to just get into some basic stuff. You out by yourself. The patriarchy is not a bad thing. A lot of women probably wish they had a little bit of patriarchy right now. They keep complaining about their baby daddy. You know who used to help you pick your mate? Your father. You wouldn't be complaining about your baby daddy if you had some paternal energy in deciding who was going to get you pregnant. If you had a father who can see through the bullshit. You can't always see through the bullshit because you get caught up in your tingles. And so now this it just happened. It just happens because you're just worried about your tingles. You're not worried about nothing real. But your father would have, and your mother would have too if directed by your father. Now, mean, I talked about the video where the damn the poor guy talking to his 16-year-old daughter who got pregnant, and he can't even discipline her in any way because the mom and the simp stepdad or whatever is talking shit, and his girlfriend's talking shit. And then you wonder why dudes don't want to be a part of this. And dudes just want to say, you know what, fuck the whole system. I'm not even going to date. I'm not going to get married. Because I wouldn't want to be that guy who's now, you know, he's got to be the grandfather when the kid needs something. All these motherfuckers talking down to him ain't going to be there to help. He going to be the only one to help. You can already tell. You can already look. You can eyeball this shit. You can eyeball this shit from a mile away. Little simp stepdaddy ain't going to help. Useless girl that he's dating ain't going to help. And the thought ass mama ain't gonna help because she didn't even stop the situation. And who knows, the guy probably is long gone. And he gonna be the one who deal with it. Yeah, everyone yelling at him. But people like what they want to hear. People love what they want to hear. They don't want it. And I'm like that too sometimes. But at a certain point you got, hey, reality is reality. And if you know, sometimes you fuck up. But I mean, a lot of the reason we have a single mother crisis because we have a father crisis. We're a fatherless generation. We're multiple generations of fatherlessness. Shit's part of the reason we got so many the dudes that do duck out is again fatherlessness. So we need some more patriarchy. We need more of that paternal energy, and you would get better from the maternal energy as well when you have a father in the home. Now the mom can help and be more of a guidance because she's not doing two jobs. She can be the mother, and she'll be much better as a mother when she doesn't have to try to be the father. So let me see that. At the end of the day, as much as you don't want to admit it, you can't remove nature out of a body. Man needs a woman, woman needs a man. Absolutely, there's natural roles. It's nature. It's nature, and it's okay. It's okay. And a lot of women are on SSRIs. And women do set up other women for failure. Just a laugh behind their back. You don't want to have any daughters. Social engineer, antinatalist, BS, beautiful. Yeah, they did. Evil but impressive. Evil but impressive. Talk Christian Cage because this shit called the patriarchy. You need a patriarchal energy. The patriarchy, masculine energy doesn't negate feminine energy, and feminine energy doesn't negate masculine energy. They work in concert with each other. Women raise children, men raise adults. Exactly. That's why having both parents is paramount. And if we are going to pick single parents, and this is how you know that the powers that be is evil. You already talked about the social engineering, the antinatalism. And, you know, some of that is economic, but that's part of the gimmick, too. They set the table for it. I mean, this ain't the first time we had an economic crisis, even in the past 100 years. Even the past 20 years. I mean, 2008 happened, even though the birth rates dipped. But single fathers do better than single mothers. So why do the family courts always give it to mothers, even in cases a lot of times when the mom has some real issues? At a certain point, once that statistic has become proof, or become proven, you can guess why they're doing it on purpose. Because they want society worse. Because who's going to fill the private prisons? Who's going to fill all these different societal roles? Listen, society, we do kind of live in a caste society. Not to feed into some of the bullshit the socialists say with the privilege and this, that, and the third. But there is a design to keep the poor and make the poor worse off. And make the rich richer. Or I shouldn't just say the rich, the wealthy rich richer. The regular rich, they can get tossed into the middle class. But the true 1% of 1%ers, they get richer. They get a bigger number. They get more. I'll be real. Most of the chicks you messed with been lesbians before you met them. Talk about being confused. They not really lesbians. There's no such thing. I mean, I hate to say that. There's a few, but you know what I mean? Caste, class has always been an issue. Yeah, absolutely, has always been an issue. Just historically, the human race. But yeah. Hold on, I did have a melody before I started all this. Actually just practice this for a little bit, looping, and then I'll record it. Comments have plenty of good critiques. It's just solutions are absolutely retarded. Yeah, they don't have any solutions. They don't have any solutions, and because part of the issue is, even though they have some good critiques, they missed the point. They missed the point. They missed that the powerful are the powerful, and they're always going to try to fill a power vacuum if there is there. And so the reason why people will prefer quote unquote capitalism, and you can argue whether, not to do the no true capitalism thing, but I mean, when in any money system where the money has no real value, you're asking for trouble anyway. But at least you get the potential chance of moving up classes and moving up the caste system. That's the big draw of it. Is it really better? As we see with the commercialization of everything, no, because we shouldn't have an education system the way it is, especially the higher education system. There's no way college should be as expensive as it is, and as valueless as it is. And that's the thing. Capitalism has the issue of cheapening things. That's one, it's considered not a bug, a feature. It makes things cheaper. Well, sometimes it makes things cheaper in quality, but not in price. So it's actually less valuable, but it's more expensive. So yeah. A lot of retard. Hey, motherfucking Blaze said it. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate upstream. You can't ice skate upstream. That's why he said it. You can't. He first said I didn't know what it meant, but I got what it meant. You can't ice skate upstream, but motherfuckers try it anyway. Going against nature. Going against reality. A lot of speds love arguing with nature-based science, man. It's funny at this point. Don't get mad. These are grown women and grown men. Absolutely. No shade of Gen X. I don't think it's Gen X's fault. Or I don't think it's any one generation's fault. Everyone messed up. Sometimes I blame my own generation, but they need to leave Gen Z alone, because Gen Z is having a harder time than they did, especially than Gen X. Yeah, both some materialist hellscapes. Capitalism just hides the nightmare way better. And you know what? That's a huge thing. That's why it's still preferable. But yeah, stop yelling at Gen Z. Stop yelling at Gen Z. The boomers, the boomers and the older Gen Xers who yell at Gen Z, that's off base. That's real off base. Because I wouldn't say quite all the boomers, because they did have to deal with Vietnam. A lot of men dealt with Vietnam. But I would say Gen Z and Gen X need to leave Gen Z alone. Because Gen X had a better life than Gen Z is going to have. Over the course of human history, the past 100 years have been actually some of the best 100 years for the human race, all things considered. However, the past 10 years and the next 10 years are going to be worse than the previous 20 years before that. Or if you want to say the past 5 years and the next 10 years will be worse than the 15 years before that. Now, after that, I don't know. Maybe we could turn around, maybe the population decline won't hit so bad once automation gets on. Maybe it'll time smooth. I don't know. But you're yelling at Gen Z. It's like, what the fuck? What are you mad at them for? What did they do? What could they possibly have done? a few of the wealth, and that's nothing. We always focus on like the wealthy Gen Z kids, bro. I go to grocery stores. There's kids working. I go to, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the places where a lot of gas stations and shit, and there's kids working. So what the fuck are you mad at? They're fucking 20. The fuck are they supposed to do at 20? You serious? And you know what I mean? Yeah, the World Wars. I mean, the boomers, really the boomers are post-World War. Supposedly, that was the whole baby boom, was the post-World War. So really, that's the greatest generation that dealt with the World Wars. And you just talking about the past 100 years. Yeah. Well, shit, we're almost out. We're already past the First World War, ain't we? 24? Yeah, the first one was over by then. So, I mean, you really only got one. I mean, obviously that one, not only does it include, the Holocaust, also includes nuclear bombs being dropped. So, fair enough. You take away that, though, yeah, there's social stuff. But when you talk about the pestilence and look how much the population of the globe increased astronomically the past 100 years. Astronomically. Yeah, it took a while. And there's another thing. There's a much larger delay on these streams for some reason than the other ones. I still don't know why. I don't know why this channel and OBS and YouTube, there's a much worse delay. It's like a minute or at least 30 seconds. But let's practice this and then we'll record. Something must be different about the settings. Okay. We're just gonna mess around. Okay, we can delete this. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this sound, but it's like, just to get shit down. And I mean, I could do worse than that, so we may end up keeping it. But let's see. The hell? Oh, come on. Why are we doing this? Why you want to do me like that, Reaper? Acting like the Grim Reaper to my life. Leave me alone. Just there you go. Just pace like you're supposed to. Is it this one? Yeah. Edit it later. I think it's fourth bar. Hold on. So I'm doing the boring editing part. You said you would cry. How Batman anime series is great. I do love that. You said you crying like Tyrese. That's wild business. Wild Business. I haven't. You know what? I used to watch it all the time. That you want to talk about something that got me through some dark times? I used to watch because I got to a point where I just couldn't stand any entertainment, and so all I could really watch was cartoons. That's all right. We'll edit this right. Yeah. Okay, I think this is it. Let's see. I'm just gonna copy it so it loops. And let's see what we got. Shout out to Die Hard 3. That's underrated. I might change the note, the bass line up here, right here. Right there. Okay. Let's change the color. Yeah, shout out to Die Hard 3. So underrated. The Die Hard, I thought Die Hard 3 was better than 2. But 3 is pretty good. Yeah, probably right there. Oh, nope. I messed it up. It should be these. These should move down. I think this is it. So I'm trying to get the rhythm kind of right. It feels a little off, so I'm messing around where things hit. Yeah, this is a little better. What the hell is today's date? Damn it. I had it right here. It's 8:25. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is. Papa John's. I don't know if we gonna do Monday night games, man. I don't know if we gonna do Monday night games. I need a break from games. Like I said, it's fucking hurt my wrist. Can't even work out because of fucking video games. So being so damn stressful. So I need a break. I need a fucking physical break from games, let alone a mental break. But yeah. So I think we got something. So, oops, what's that? shit did break me, man. Literally, man. I don't know what it is. That shit's just fucking hard for no reason, man. Hard for no reason. But I still will complete it. Freemason propaganda. What is this? Fan of Orange Man, do you love? Okay, man. This is. I mean, you didn't really do anything. But I feel like I need to give you 10 seconds. Just because. But I'm not. You know what? No. Let's try to be peaceful. But yeah, like I said, you need Jesus, man. It's not even, no jest. Like, just Jesus saves, man. Like, seriously. I don't get the. We ain't gonna mess with the hours. Y'all can't see this thing, but I'm gonna add there's a smoother way of getting the echo and everything I want. Oh shit! I just realized there's a free plugin I forgot to install. We'll just have to do that another time. And there's a more elegant way than just putting it right on this. But this is what we're gonna do for now, just to have to keep the sound going. So I really want. Hold on. The snare. Oof, that does not sound good. I just use a different sound together. You plug it. Well, you talking about Freemason propaganda, white women, and orange, and do you love pizza? Do you agree with OJ did? That's not exactly plugging. And to who? There's only 3 people here, and one of them's you. You're 1/3 of the thing. And the other one, since you did, though, the other person's me, it looks like. It's counting me twice. It's counting me. So who did I need to know this? And do I really? If you told me that show was on, I'd make sure I hit do not recommend channel and never watch again. Because I don't want to hear shit about pizza lovers or fucking Orange Man or OJ or white women. But it's my show. You know what I'm saying? I would make sure if that was the marketing, I'm like, oh yeah, do not recommend the channel. Not watching this shit. Make sure I never see from this shit again. The fuck shit is going on here? I guess I appreciate the spirit. You know what I mean? I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, man. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that show. Papa John. That's that's the fuck. Like, Papa John's the sponsor. That's crazy. Oh no, we don't want that. This little sample do. Okay, I don't see. Okay. Sponsored by okay, Richard. Now I'm worried. What is your obsession with actual predators? To catch a predator, like what's going on? Do you listen, man, please don't be on that Discord mod type of time, my guy. I'm begging and hoping this is like a weird jest, some skibbity toilet shit that I just don't get because I'm too old. Please, for all that is good and holy, don't be on some pizza type of time. I don't understand. Oh, Diddy, pizza. Catch a predator. Ha ha. Skibbity toilet. Like what? What is going on? I don't get it. And you don't say skibbity toilet. That's just it just feels like brain rottish. Like what is this? Like what is it? Like what? I feel too old to understand. Any browse samples. What's the difference? Oh. Okay. Cheese in your crust. What is going on? Monday night games probably not happening even this week. Sunday might still just because, but which is tomorrow. Just out of like thing. And I'm going to the drums first because I kind of want a drum sound to like a specific one that I'm looking to get going. So that's why I got these vintage drum samples. I wish I knew what the standard synthwave drums were. That's a little close to what I want. So I might use the kick. Haven't had Papa John's in a minute. That didn't explain like the mental illness for predators though. Never had no Papa John's is mid. It's nothing to ride home about. And the kick obviously has too much echo on it. But I'm just trying to. That's probably a little bit too much to carry. I really want the gated snare or the gated sound. Does this have presets? It does. If it has a. Does it have a gate? Snare? Sometimes they just have one already in. That sounds shitty. Oh, Jesus. Let me get this. Let me just get it back to where I want it. No, it sounds too fucking dark. Let me just reinitialize it. Oh, you know what? Let's do a different one. That's a little bit more like it. And we can turn this down a little bit. Is it? Okay, I'm being too choosy. Okay, how do we do this shit? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna duplicate the track. And we can call one kick, one snare. And we're gonna have. This is not the most economic for CPU way to do this, but I just want to get going musically, so I don't want to. I'm wasting too much time. So what we're gonna do? One is the snare, one is the kick. I'm gonna turn this down for the kick. Which one was that? Turn this a little up for the snare. Okay, so I always have local shit trying to put the locals in and trick them to eat that crap. I see. McDonald's here saying mango. I don't know what mango is. I don't know what that is. And I may change the kick sound, but I just want to get going, just have something. Yeah, it's going to standard 4 to the floor. Which is fucked up over here. Yeah. Oh, track color. Where the hell's the colors? There it is. It's a random color. That'll work. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. I fucking hate 3-person time. Just work. Just work. God damn it. Why is it so hard? Why is it just not work consistently? I'm sure some stupid ass setting. Oh, you gotta hit this super nested menu setting that you didn't hit and it'll work. Fuck you. Just work intuitively. Like a normal fucking program. But you can customize it. Well, why is it just set up to work? No, that's not where it is. Is it here? 5 and 13. What am I? Noob. Okay. Okay. Again, we might change some things, but we're just trying to get going. And because I don't know if you guys know, I rarely have drums programmed in these, at least the most recent ones. Since your ears are bleeding, is it too loud? Because, I mean, it don't sound that loud to me, but if it sounds loud to y'all, let me know. Yeah, why is your ears bleeding? Was it just like one of the weird signs? I know it's going to take 20 minutes for this shit to catch up. Now I just want to turn it down. But I don't know if it was me messing around with the snares or drums or something. But let's just see what we got. I fucked that up. No, fucked something up. The arrangement. There we go. That's like the basis of everything. Copy it. I need to add some hi-hats to it and some other percussion. Let me just do that again. But this part's gonna loop, so I can just kind of see if this main part just sounds good. And I'll see in the chat why. Here's the main. Oh, I screamed. Oh, I didn't mean to scream. I don't know what I screamed at. I know I'm angry at the fucking world right now. Mango is mashed plant. I don't know what the hell that is, unless that's plantains. If it's not, I'm fucked. Oh, bananas. Oh, plantains. Okay, fuck it. Wish you could add some guitar. I might even fuck around with the guitar even though I suck at it. Frozen piece roll. You mean like just a whatever it is, Totino's piece of rolls? And I mean, obviously not frozen when I eat them. But I don't know what the hell well pizza is. It's a food truck that drives by every block I see. You said this is Evangelis? I wish it was some Evangelis shit. I don't think it's that cold. But it's just, I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not accidentally stealing Evangelis melody. Shout out to, I've never seen the movie, but I've heard the soundtrack to Blade Runner a million times. Is that Evangelis? That's Evangelis, right? And so, yeah, I've eaten regular pizza rolls. But there's like the frozen ones from the grocery store, yeah. Tostitos, yeah. I've had those. Obviously not as they heated them up. I don't know, y'all just eat them frozen like a psycho. I hope not. Frozen onion rings. Let's see. I used to try random frozen foods on the brother. I see. Frozen sesame chicken. Oh man, chicken. You know, I had some Hot Ones had some chicken wings. Them bitches are terrible. Says Vangelis. Tostitos chips was the favorite. You know, I never really liked the chips and salsa. I know I'm weird. But so far, this is good. I'm not sure. We might mess around with some of the sounds. I might keep the sound that, this little main melody. Yeah, this feels very synth-wavy. This is kind of, a lot of stuff I end up making doesn't sound quite as synth-wavy as I want it to sound. But this got that sound. And just messing with the bassline automation actually helped a lot. Because, it's only 2 notes in the bass line. And one of them, most of it. I am a little low on ideas. From the Bronx, you eat anything? That's not bad. I mean, don't eat everything, but just if you're not picky, that's good. war ended a long time ago. Now you get what the fuck you want. That's what's up. You can tell when something will kill you. But just eating a lot. You don't want to get fat like your boy, man. I hate the fact I got so much weight to lose. I wish it was just like 30 pounds or something like that. I'd already pretty much be done. But shit. Well, I mean, I've already lost more than 30 pounds, but weight wouldn't have came out off as fast either. So, but still, I'd probably be closer to being done than now. Take care. If I could give you any advice that will stick through everything, I don't know shit about anything, but the better you take care of your health now, and the less problems you have. It may not improve shit, but it prevents future problems. And you know what? Some health issues you may have anyway. You may trip and fall. You may have some genetic stuff go on. But if you can control the stuff you can control, you make your life a lot easier. Onion rings. If you ever want to buy fries again, that's what's up. Make sure you eat some clean stuff too. I gotta clean up my diet. I've gotten the amounts down, but we can still clean it up a little bit more. I mean, like I said, I'm still losing weight. I was eating so badly. That's the gift and the curse. Weight will come off just from cleaning it up. And some days I get under 2,000 calories. Some days I don't. Some days, I get lower. But 2,000 at the goal anyway. It'd be like 2,500. It's genetically from birth. Well, don't make it worse. Don't make it worse, man. I know you said you had some issues. So, yeah, don't make it worse. I know you can only control so much, but you can not make it worse. You eat clean, gain more weight. Well, you know what? Said Blasian Jacobian. Oh, Lord. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what your diet is like. Some people, the more I look at the diet, the more I realize that you got to kind of find out what you do. Because now the big move is carnivore. It used to be plant-based. It used to be this. Truth is, I don't know about the Dominican food supply. The American food supply is legitimately poisoned. Completely. And certain things you might be allergic to. One thing with the plants, there's a lot of pesticides, a lot of runoff, a lot of toxic waste in the soil. So you could be, oh man, I'm eating more plants. React to that. Shit with the meat. Well, who knows what the fuck they feeding them. Shit, some of the steroids that people do came from cow products. Like this shit called Tren. It wasn't developed for humans. It was developed to make cows bigger. And so they could get more meat off these cows. So a lot of us are eating steroids, and that's just one thing. Only God knows what they feeding them. Sometimes they feed them grass. Most of the time they feed them whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then antibiotics and all that shit. And sometimes they'll put antibiotic free. They can lie to you. The fuck? So that's what's a huge problem for a lot of people. You start looking for quality food, and then the food ain't even, they spike the food. So if y'all food is good, well then just eat what's shit. Eat what works for you. Eat what works for you. Yeah. Have variety and quality. Yeah. The quality part is almost that's the biggest issue. That's why people they want to shop at Whole Foods and make themselves feel better. They spiking that food too, bro. Whole Foods is owned by Amazon. Lex Luthor. You know what I'm saying? It has been for a while. They about profit. Down the quantity, up the quality. If you can, like I said, if you can. If your food supply ain't jank. If they ain't fucking feeding all the cows and chickens bullshit and antibiotics and shit. Soft boiled eggs and mashed potatoes. I see. Ain't the worst thing though, bro. I know it's probably basic as shit. You know what I'm saying? But eggs are straight. Again, if so long as, I talk shit, but you do see recalls sometimes when they do find things. Which, in one way sounds scary, but at least they letting you know. So that's all you can do is eat the best you can. It's still probably better to have that beef out of the package, like the meat package, than having some real processed shit. So all you can do is up the quality to the best of your ability, to the best you can buy, and the best is yours available. Perfect doesn't exist. Perfect is the enemy of good anyway. And speaking of perfect, might be the perfect time for another set of music. We got kind of something started over the first hour and a half. First half hour obviously was the fucking, so eat weight less, you start eat quality stuff. More expensive too, so it's good in your wallet. A lot of times quality stuff can be filling, and that's, you start eating less because it's filling. So that's what's up. That's what's up, yeah. And I'm trying to get in the habit of eating less. I think my stomach is shrunk, man. I can't gorge on food. And shout out to all the people that got surgeries. Man, if you just intermittent fast, your stomach will shrink because you just won't be able to eat. I cannot eat like I did this time last year. I cannot just even finish. I got a bag of chips this week, and it was like a personal bag because it took. I don't even like buying big bags no more. I can't remember last time I had, maybe a few weeks I had chips. I don't know, but it was like a struggle to get through the bag. The single bag. And if you don't know, they've been making these bags smaller and smaller and taking more chips out and putting more air in. These bags used to be the amount they put now used to be in a quarter bag, but that's a whole nother can of worms. But I had trouble. I'm like, man, I don't even really want to finish these shits. It took me like 2 hours of butcher. And that's good for me. I used to just gorge through the shit in 5 minutes. It took me hours of munching. Like I can't, in one sitting, I can only eat so much. I'm realizing that. Straight from the source, yeah. Yeah, and it's, what? The one thing about living in the South, there's a lot of farms. And there's farmers markets. Farmers markets do exist, and that cuts out a lot of the bullshit I just talked about. And there are, I could go to farmers markets. And I might. You know what I mean? I might. I'm not even going to say I won't. Because that's, like you said, you buy straight from the source. Now you don't worry about the shit. It does cost more, but you're not fucked with. And shit, I was watching something about the farms, and it was like, whatever the product is, he was like, listen, they're selling it for less than we buy I can't remember what it was. Like the amount that some big company was selling it is like less than what a small farm could even afford to, I want to say, just even grow it. It's like we can't, it costs us more than what they selling per pound to even produce it. So it's like we can't keep up with their prices because of that massive corpo farming. You know what I mean? Corpo mega farms. They can't keep up with those prices. So I would pay more. And then I kind of want to look into raw milk. I see hit or miss things, but the hits seem like they really help. And ironically, the thing that milk is known, to mess with digestion. A lot of people say, oh man, my digestion is so much better. So I've been looking into that. I'm gonna have to take the risk. Got farms just deliver your door, just order monthly from the website. Oh man, that's swaggy. They probably got something like that here. I would imagine they did. Takis, I never fucked with those. We were talking about hot Cheetos and the one that there's some urban snacks I don't fuck with. I mean, I used to fuck with Better Made back in Michigan. There's a lot of Better Made chips. Higher prices, in that case, the high price is justified. It's justified anyway just because of the quality. But the fact you can go to the tour and then they deliver to that sounds smooth as fuck. That sounds super smooth, honestly. Super smooth. I hope they got something like that here. And even if they don't, they got farmers markets. I just got to stop being lazy. They do that. So they got to do it here then. Shit. They can't just do it. Or, I mean, I know it's America and they want us all to die. Speaking of shit, bro. Before we get into another set of music, Doritos, that was something I had to kick. I kicked a few weight loss attempts ago, and I haven't fucked with them since. So I haven't ate a Dorito probably like 10 years, maybe. No. 10 would be 2000. No, maybe 10 or 11 years. I haven't ate a Dorito. I can't. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even want one. I eat either like. Sometimes I'll have like the Kettle Brand chips. Hold on. Whoa. I'm just trying to get shit ready. God damn. Can't do shit in this world. But yeah, I luckily Doritos is something I don't fuck with. I ain't fuck with in a minute. Hold on. Why these anxious ass YouTube videos? Starting up a set. Oh man, I never heard of this guy. This guy only has 31 subs. Yeah, we definitely gotta play his music. Hopefully it's good. Named Alexander Analog. Let's see how cold he is. So we starting a set. Hold on. And then we'll get into it. But anyways, what I was trying to say about this, man, I'm seeing a lot of motherfuckers react to this damn jab. And I'm seeing, first off, I'm seeing motherfuckers in masks again, which is crazy to me. And then I'm seeing all these deaths to this jab. It's really sick. It's really sick how many deaths. And this turbo cancer. It's like, what the fuck? What in the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? This is actually crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is actually sick. And, you know, I do have some family members that took, but I don't know if they got boosters. I know some people that took the jab, but I don't know if they got boosters. And another thing is just like, I'm worried about them. And then just in general, man, I'm glad that I didn't take it. I'm glad that I didn't do it, but it's still like, well, fuck. People are dropping shit. And then, you know, we want to talk a little bit politics or gender politics. Well, what group of people tend to be more liberal? And if you're more liberal, what did you probably do as far as your health or, you know, certain health decisions? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, pretty scary stuff, all things considered, man. Pretty scary stuff, all things considered. And it's like, what effect is that having over the population? And again, even the even the people that don't pass, think about this. If you got more women to do it, we just talked about the soil of food and all the conditions of food. Well, if most women have taken the jab, even if you do pair up and couple up and pair bond, what's going to happen to the fucking kids? Only the Most High knows. That and some evil motherfucker in these labs. And this is like crazy. And you still really can't say shit on the fucking internet. They're still taking down my old videos talking about misinformation, medical misinformation about something we know harms people. We know for a fact it harms people. They're not regular Doritos. Dynamites are so good. It's a green bread. Yeah, I'm just off all Doritos, man. I ain't don't want to add shit. Happy cows are way more costly to raise, absolutely, and butchered than big corporal shit they sell in the chain store. Sure, their prices are low, but that meat is shite, absolutely. The jab, they forced it on. Did you have to get the jab? I did too, but then I saw a video talking about what I guess some of these influencers have just been dropping dead, particularly female influencers. If y'all want, I can see if I can find that video. You said they forced Gen Z for school. Did you have to get it, Richard? Yeah, they do a lot of that shit too. Hold on, let me see if I can find a video. I'm gonna go into the other account. See if I can find a video real quick. Damn, can I minimize Reaper? There we go. But yeah, I saw it and I'm like, what the fuck? I just started watching. I didn't even finish it. I may even Thought about maybe like doing a stream on it, but it's just like, or just talking about it. I'll talk about it now. Maybe I'll bring it up in a different stream. But it was, and I don't know who these influencers are. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, okay, if this is happening, what about all the stuff we don't hear about? And how many people, I mean, celebrities or whoever, you just find out, oh man, they get cancer, and it's just like, all right, a month later, it's over. It's just ending quick. Let me see. Can I find it? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Because this is, like I said, this shit's crazy. Oops. This is crazy. We ain't got to play the whole thing, but just enough to see what I'm talking about. Oh,
No matter who you
Jesus
are.
Christ. I forgot this is the browser I don't have ad block on.
There are times it can be tough to be yourself.
And then
when
look
you have
at that.
severe
It's
asthma.
telling us more about some poisonous ass drug.
Exponentially since 2020.
Hold on. See, this is how far I got into the video. I'm like, man, I gotta watch this. And is this showing? What the hell is going on? Why is it black screen? Okay. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Let's do this again. So y'all didn't even see the little drug commercial, whatever. But let's get into just this video, because this is what made me think about it today. I saw this, came across the YouTube algorithm. Like, huh? I don't know who these influencers are, but they gone, unfortunately.
It's 2024 and influencers are still dropping like flies. 3 years on, and we continue to see young and previously healthy people from all backgrounds dropping dead. But why is this happening? In June of this year, a prominent YouTuber with a large following running the YouTube channel called Pretty Pastel Please.
Damn near 700,000 subs. So a pretty big YouTuber.
Unfortunately passed away.
They gone.
Now, she was only 30 years old, and the
At
diagnosis
30?
was lymphocytic myocarditis. This is a condition of the heart. Now, whilst this used to be uncommon, this year has seen a long list of influencers who have seemingly died suddenly and unexpectedly for no apparent reason. It comes off the back of another prominent influencer named Farah.
1 million subs. And again, I was muted, but the person died of myocarditis, different types. Usually it's either myocarditis of some kind, or pulmonary embolism, or turbo cancer as they're calling it. So, this is almost 2 million subs between two influencers we just talked about, and they both gone.
Al-Qadi. She was an architect. She died of a cardiac arrest while she was on vacation in the same month. Now, she was only slightly older at 36 years old. And just 3 years older than her, viral TikTok influencer Dr. Tatiana Guluarte sadly passed away.
She's a doctor. 30, just a few years older than me. A doctor, millions of subs. Gone.
Guluarte sadly passed away a few months just before in March. Now, it doesn't seem as though the cause of death was reported for this one, although there is a report of a potential brain aneurysm. We also saw the death of yet another influencer in the same month. This was after a year-long battle with cervical cancer, which was pretty fast-acting, and she was only diagnosed the year before. Her name was Jessica Petway. Once again, just 36 years old. A lady from Brazil who ran a similar channel. She had a large following. She was 35 years old. She also died of a heart attack at the start of December. Also in Brazil, this time last year, Larissa.
All these girls in their 30s, man. In their 30s. And you can see none of them are fat. None of them are obese. And they all just dying of heart attacks?
Borges. She died of a double cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest?
We're starting to see a very strange pattern here. Women in their early to mid 30s primarily.
And I ain't looking at the chat. I'll look at it in a second. I want to get to some of the tweets.
Uncommon and rare conditions. I mean, it's just a coincidence that some of these influencers were.
So this is the first person we saw that passed. And they said, what would you say person that you love that refuses to get, what? Run out of ideas no matter what I say, still won't book their appointment. They expect that they can come over to the house and see you and get angry when they tell you can't. And now this person's not here. She was, got to go get to this jab. Wow, how could you refuse? Well, this is why we refuse, unfortunately. And it's not even 3 years later. It's almost. Not even 3 years later, she's gone.
Publicly advocating for a certain medical procedure. And it's clear now that news outlets
I
are
showed a
forced to
couple more.
report on this. They simply cannot deny it. So here we have
Heart attacks are rising between 30 and 50 years old. And maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just climate change. Maybe it's just climate change, guys. Your myocarditis. Yeah, global warming syndrome. Yep. Just a coincidence. You lied your way out. Thank God. Your health is already asked. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, they do toss Wikipedia article, but no, they did more than that. They got rid of the interview me and Matt did with Chrissy Mayer over a medical misunderstanding or medical misinformation. So, I mean, people are dropping. And these are the people we know. These are influencers. How many just young women that, they don't really want to report the shit. So how many young women across the world, in particular women, because women tend to be more liberal and tend to just go along to get along a lot more. And so they a lot of them got a jab, especially when you got the people, hey, you either lose your job or get the jab. And then you add that to the people who got boosters. There's people who wear masks now. I'm seeing more people wear masks now. And I'm like, why are people starting to wear masks again? And then, I couldn't tell you. Now, maybe it's, I say that. It also is hot in Texas. So maybe the mask is for the stank. Let's keep it fair. It's been 100 degrees out in this motherfucker. So maybe it's not all jab or COVID related. It could just be the human stank. If you work at a grocery store, I imagine it's the human stank that you've been exposed to is probably something unreal. So I'll grant you that as a counter. But I still am seeing masks. And it is kind of like, why? So you feel HGH right now? Could you know people doing tons of that shit right now? Injecting them. And then they going to get shot when their heart stop. But there's people right now injecting tons of that shit. Right now. And then when they drop, I saw another bodybuilder die. It's like every fucking week one of these motherfuckers die. And they still do it. And then I remember the football players dying suddenly. I remember that. So yeah. I mean, it's sick. It's sick that they pulled this game and so many people fell for it. Okay, I feel vindicated, but I don't want to see all these motherfuckers die. You know what I'm saying? This is some real depopulation agenda shit. And then they trying to push some more bullshit on us. This monkeypox shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know what? We're going to try to keep it as peaceful as we can for this stream. I appreciate you two riding with us. It's just y'all. We're going to get back into the Synthwave. And then we're going to get back into making the music as well. So here's Midnight Danger with Stranger Days here on Synthwave Saturday night. Almost got a similar bass line like this. All right, Midnight Danger, Stranger Things, Stranger Days, not Stranger Things. On Synthwave, what were you guys talking about? A boot, not to be Canadian. Oh, sorry. Wow. Hold on. So, like 1,000% increase in cardio issues for players in Europe. Wow. And do you see the release version of If Jason Todd Survived? No, I haven't. So this one need He-Man going through Skeletor and shit. Yeah, it's pretty epic, pretty good. Shout out to Midnight Danger. So shout out to New Retro Wave. Always have good music, and they don't claim me. So here's Marvel 83. We're on and on. We may have played this before. I know we played some Marvel 83 on Synthwave Saturday night. right, that was pretty cool. Pretty laid back. Almost contemplative. Marvel 83 on and on. Sometimes you may see me check this because sometimes the end sneak up on me. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to talk. I'm not ready always. So real quick, all I found when I looked up what you were talking about with the Jason Todd thing is a Screen Rant. I guess I could have, dived deep. That's what she said. This is from the end of last year, December 2023, and it has some alternate panels. I don't know if these are modern panels they look like they're modern, but they were trying to emulate that old style. And that looks terrible, honestly. You're smiling. So I see this. And these panels with him talking to Alfred and Dick Grayson, talking about he just want to work alone. Even after Jason Todd survives, he still, he doesn't want him to, at least according to the article, he doesn't want to be, he doesn't want him to do it again as far as Jason Todd being Robin, and he doesn't want to have any partners, at least according to this. And I'm not sure if this is what you meant. Like I said, this is from the end of last year, and I hadn't seen this. It's supposed to be an alternate version of him surviving. I don't think this is the actual one they would have created at the time, but that's what this is supposed to be. So I don't know if that's what you were looking for. That's what you meant. Okay, you'll send what you were looking for. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing. It's just the whole comic. Because they said Batman 428. Okay, so this is just the whole thing. Well, I'm not about to... Oh, so yeah, this is the actual comic. Maybe it was an actual thing. Or is that like a recreation of it? I don't know. Because the coloring just looks a little off. I know it was brighter, and they add a lot of blues to the hair, but it just looks something. I don't know. Just looks a little more digital. I don't know. I don't want to show that because I don't want to show the whole comic. I'll show a few promotional panels, but that's copyright material as well. It's something that can get me in trouble later on. No, I know it's an actual thing, but my question is: was this written in the '80s or was this written recently? To look like it was written in the 80s. It made in the 80s. They added okay, so maybe they just recolored what they already did back in the day. And that's why it just looks off. Because it has that style, but like I said, the color just looks more modern. But see, this does have old ads from back in the day. So maybe this is the comic they wanted it to be. And like you said, they digitally added the color. And that's what I'm noticing. That's like, this looks weird. So maybe that's what it is. They had the pencil and ink. They said so. That is from the 80s. That's what they actually came over in the 80s. Because you would think they had to, because they only had so much time to print shit. And the lore of it is they had a vote, and I think it was two different numbers. You call one number is death, the other number is alive, and more people come up for them to die. But they had to have the other comic ready in case they voted, because they only got so much time to get it out by whatever the deadline is. They put out comics every month. This is the 80s technology, so everything took longer anyway, and so you had to have that shit ready. So that that must be what it is. It's the original art, but they use modern color, and that's what's throwing me off. Cause that just doesn't look quite. It looks like it's trying to look like that era, but it just doesn't look quite right. And I think it is because of that modern coloring. In any event, let's keep the set going, and we're gonna keep going. I mean, this is going to be a more laid back stream. I don't know how long I want to go, but I do got some energy. And I don't want to remember how fucked up my life is right now. I even had a shot in between one of these songs. I ain't going to do too many of those, though, because I ain't done them in a while, so I ain't trying to get tore up. So let's keep going with the synthwave, and then we're gonna keep going making it. This is Night Driver from the Depths I Rise, and this says 80s action heroes flashbacks. So going back to what you were talking about with the 80s stuff. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. 'Cause I want to add to the song. And I actually listen to some of these things like, I'm thinking too much. Let's just fucking make music. All right. Night Driver from the Depths I Rise, 80s hero flashback. And I've been watching a lot of these 80s hero mixes and 80s epic mixes, bro. Man, the 80s and 90s, peak pop culture. We had a little reverberation throughout the 2000s, and you had to go into that era with the 70s, so they deserve their claim to fame as well. But the 80s and 90s is when pop culture peaked, and all we can do is do our best to try to get back there, get back to that peak. But all right, here's Night Driver from the Depths I Rise, 80s action hero flashback. Shout out to the 80s. This is what I mean. It snuck up on me. I was about to just pack another bowl. That was cool. Night Driver for the Depth Side Rise. Plus, you realize how important Carl Weathers was. Carl Weathers was the man. You forget. He's the through line between Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sly Stallone. Because he was in Predator and he was in, obviously, the Rocky movies. So shout out to Carl Weathers. Rest in peace. He just recently passed. You know, obviously he was, I liked him in the fucking Mandalorian. But I ain't watched it since. I ain't watched it since season 2. Rest in peace to Carl Weathers. And shout out to the 80s. You're right, we can't go back. But we can reinvigorate. We can, bring something new from something old. That's the whole point of this project we're finishing up. And we are piece by piece making, writing more lyrics and stuff. And then we're going to bring it together. We're going to have a code. Next year is going to be a lot more colder for music. We're going to have some music out. We're going to have some shit out. You did find it. All right. Well, I want to check out this guy. Hold on. We talk about, I complain about my subs and my views. This guy has 31 subs. His name Alexander Analog. I just saw he showed up. I'm like, okay, we got to play. I don't know how long he's been at it, and I'm about to check his channel. Only 10 videos, so he hasn't been at it that long. Over a couple years, though. So he's been at it for a couple years at least. Not that many views for Ever on the Run, but just came out with something 2 weeks ago. So shit, I'm gonna toss it. We'll try him out. That's what she said. And if he cold, man, we can toss his link. Promote his music. Shout out to Alexander. I like that name too, Alexander Analog. And it's hard to make way in the synthwave space because so many people are hopping on the wave, myself included. So shout out to him. And let's check out Neon Noir. And Richard found the comic he was looking for, so we'll probably get that in a second too. But let's check out Neon Noir by Alexander Analog here on Synthwave Saturday night. And hopefully can grow with this artist. Shout out to him. All right, man. Cold work from this Alexander Analog. I toss this stuff in the chat, man. Cold stuff. I agree. His drums are different. Almost got more of a, dare I say, classic electronica feel. And hopefully I didn't dox myself. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just check. No, it didn't. All right. But yeah, shout out to Alexander Analog. I don't know if electronic is even the right word. The drums were different. The drums hit different. So we'll check out his music. Give him another sub. So now he has a 32, and I'll toss him a sub on the main channel as well. So let's end this set of music so we can get back to making some. Oh, I forgot to. There's this link. Yeah, good stuff. And real quick, you said, you can't don't want to get some of these old comics from the 40s. Real quick. But even they understood the Joker. He's a queer sort of duck. That's what they called him in the 1940s. They called him queer. Listen, don't be shocked if the woke take that and run with it. Oh, they called Joker queer in the 40s. Oh, that's not what it meant. Well, it's in the comics. It's in the original comics. But you said something about getting the Long Halloween at a fair price. There was a huge inflation on comic book prices during the beginning of the pandemic. And, a lot of the shit has tanked. We talk about the shoe market. A lot of bullshit markets are tanking right now. Because of the money issue. I know you say don't talk about money because Lord knows I don't fucking want to myself. But because of, like I said, it was such an inflation on all this bullshit, and now motherfuckers ain't got money. You don't got money to spend $100 for no action figures, or $150 for no comics, or $400 for no shoes. People don't got that type of money no more. Yeah, I know queer just means weird at its core. But it obviously been hijacked as a word for the past 30, 40, maybe even 50 years. But like I said, that it's not going to stop the woke. It's not going to stop them. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to let truth to get in front of a good story. But I say all that to say, if you bought something the past year or so, you might got a good price on the comics. # weird. But because people don't have the money for a lot of the bullshit. I get action figures every now and again, but even then I can't buy like I was, and I can't buy the expensive ones at all. $400 for sneakers was always retired. I never paid that much. Most I paid, I think, was $250 for a pair of Bapes. But I caught them on sale. And they were direct from the site. I'm trying to think, did I ever pay more than that? And shit, some stuff is retailing at $250. Then the resellers is trying to pay more. So I did, that's stupid. That was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Paying that much for some Bapes. Honestly, no pair of shoes. If we're honest, for how cheap these fucking shoes are being produced, there's not a single pair of shoes that should be worth $100. That's reality. Now, saying that, if you do have like an athletic pursuit, you may have to pay a little bit over that. So let's say $150 max. Because if you get some running shoes, you need them to last. Even though I just be buying cheap running shoes. I buy shoes for like $40. Finally found Professor Radium. You could buy 20 records. You can buy more than that. Because I be getting, one thing I did do, and I need to do again since I get my car right, and I might do next week once I get paid, is hit up some of these record stores in the Houston area. It's a drive, though. That's the one thing about Houston. It's a fucking state. It's these in Texas, these cities like the Houston, Austin, Dallas, some extent San Antonio, some of that stuff is shared. His comic costs $1K. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. They still want something for that, but shit, I bet you it was probably $4K during the pandemic. So some, you know, certain things are still gonna be expensive. The expensive stuff is gonna be expensive because you know, certain things they only need 1 or 2 buyers. And how many comics? How many of that shit exists? Oh, you talking about new records? Yeah, you could. You're right. You're right. You could get, you know, how much did I pay? Last new record I got was Currency and Alchemist. Was it called Continuum? Was that 2 years ago or last year? Anyways, I only paid like $30 for it. 30, maybe 30 plus shipping. It's from 1942. There's only so many. No, if you do that, you'll get you can sell it as a reprint. You know what I'm saying? And people might still buy it because they just want a physical copy. But I mean, if you do it, I would sell it as a reprint. I wouldn't. Don't try to sell it for $1,000 because you gonna get indicted. You gonna get indicted. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get some sort of legal stuff going at you. You know what I'm saying? So don't open that up. But if you by me, still you got to print it on common paper. So I mean, I don't know. But we're gonna play some Com Trues. Hustle University. Yeah, that's what it sound like. Remember we looked into that? All them motherfuckers was like OnlyFans models and shit. All these male OnlyFans models who love Andrew Tate. What a gay group of dudes. All right, here's Com Trues. What? I think it's Human International, but it's Hum Int. And on a Synthwave Saturday night, then we go back to making our own Synthwave. Got me again. I was vibing there. That was cold. And that's, man, you want to talk about like another True North, maybe for future projects. That's kind of where I want to go with it. Because, like, that's taking the genre forward. I mean, even though that's an old song, a lot of, even this shit I'm working on can have that same sound, the synthwave standard sound, and that was something a lot more experimental. And Boosh is here. Wow. Boosh is watching a synthwave stream. I'm not sure you made to this side of the Vigilante Williamson can that much, but appreciate you being here. Talking about you watched the guy backpedal and Spurg on Zax. If you guys, Zax must have ended. You guys are watching me instead of Zax, and I guess since you did here, I don't know who Vincent is. We call him Moron Supreme. So I feel honored. I know how much you guys liked Circling Jerks. I think what's that, Master Debater or some shit like that. But let's go back to actually making some music. And make sure I'm not muted. And I'm not. This is what we got so far. Headphones, I was like, you with y'all. Some claps to the drums. Someone light Centrist, retard Spur, Vid, you ain't missed shit not knowing them. Yeah. I don't know a lot of the people in the Zax cinematic universe. So, I'm out of. Let's duplicate this track. We're gonna use an old clap for the drums. Where's the hell's duplicate? So tired. So tired. Let's change the color, change the name, call it clap. All that good random stuff. Okay, let's get a different color than that. Alrighty. Just leave this blank for now. Oh, missed this. I mean, I could be, I don't know if centrist. I feel more politically homeless than outright centrist. But I could be centrist. But I really can't. I don't know if I'm really centrist, though, honestly. I'm critical of the binary paradigm and feel like, similar to what you've said, even, Sentient Dildo. And you push back on conspiracy stuff, but I mean, even you said it's Black Rock versus Blackistone. This is two corporal entities. And then, I mean, goodness, some of the, oh man, I saw a picture and I screenshot it and I was going to tweet on it, or not tweet, put it on Instagram and then put it in the fucking community tab. But it's like, this is why the right is stupid. It's fucking Charlie Kirk versus some, and I'm not trying to be funny, but some queer, like legitimately a queer dude. And they got it like it's a fucking boxing match. I'm like, too many of these motherfuckers just want attention. Like, this guy, Charlie Kirk, is my age at least. He looks like a Spurg. He just wants, this isn't about, I'm sure what he's saying is right, but these motherfuckers really got high off of arguing with leftists. They really got high off of arguing with leftists. And it's like, bro, you got any fucking solutions? Or you just want to find you just looking for some clout? I'm critical. I still feel like the quote unquote right is better, but I am critical of a lot of bullshit. Yeah, debate bros. They just like debating motherfuckers. They are master debaters. And I think Bush left. He's like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I played the music. He said, I'm out of this bitch. Because it's back to 2. Well, I appreciate that Bush was here for a minute. Not a Synthwave fan, apparently. But it's just like, golly, man. Just a lot of wasted good. Yeah, owns Finn. They just love that. They got so high off of that. They can't let that high go. Listen, I part of the other reason I'm a kind of scale back streaming somewhat is you can get high off of this shit. You can absolutely get high off of this shit, man. And sometimes you gotta have enough sense to say, you know what, am I even doing this for the right reasons, or I'm doing this because I got an issue with myself that I don't feel like addressing. He's streaming about the Zach stream. Oh, is he streaming himself? Well, that's what's up. I ain't gonna hate on him making content. Yeah, we can ride with this. So hold on. Oh, Tim is streaming. You talking about Tim Talks? Okay, like Tim Pool. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna probably pitch him down a little bit. It's a little sharp. Can we tune it down and add a little tone so hopefully filter it a little? Just turn it. And that's not how I want it to sound here. Hold on. No, this is, again, super inefficient. Do I have a CPU monitor? I think this 20. Oh, Jesus. This shit is already at 27%. Looking at my streaming. So we're already running hot with the CPU. I mean, you can run hotter, but still, it's like, that's a lot. To re-add the Lin drum. Yeah, I'm gonna add it. Hold on. Let's do some things. Let me do some things. Where is track template? Again, this is not CPU friendly. When you actually mix down, it's gonna take some work. But I just want to get stuff creatively out. One of my biggest problems is just sitting here arguing over minutia. I want to use a different clap. Hold on, you can do better than that. Alrighty. So again, inefficient use. No. Oh, is it? Where's my FX thing? Oh, here it is. Jesus. Inefficient use of reverb. Usually reverb is something you want to put on one track and then send things to that track so you don't blow your CPU up. And you might even hear my CPU in the background, which is at 26%. Because I got all these fucking reverb plugins, plus I'm streaming this shit. So I just want a different, or just to have a different clap on the one thing. Yeah. Don't do that to me. Maybe I just don't like that clap. Hold on. Yeah, I just use this one. Give my CPU a little rest. Only a little. Where's this? And I can also mess with the pitch. That's probably too low. You know, I like that. I need to experiment with that sound. It sounds very video gamey. That's probably too low. Jeez, the clap back. Tiz making music in it. Hold on. I want the other back for the little double clap. So we're just having tons of fun fucking with things and minutia. This is what I don't want to do, but I want to get the claps kind of right. Change this color real quick. And I'll check the chat in a second. I just want to get this shit right and then kind of vibe. And then bring this back to that. Change the color again. Change the sound. Out. And let's duplicate this track again so we can do the hats. There is a much more efficient way of doing this, right? I could have had it to each one being on its own out, but I just did this way because I'm fucking an idiot. So this is what we're doing. Because I just want I want the echo to be different for each one. And so that's why I'm doing this way. And again, there was an easier way to do that too, but it takes longer to set up. This is the issue with Reaper in general. It just takes so long to set up, so it's like it's easier to just, so I don't lose the feeling, do something more inefficient. That's the closed one? I don't see it gated, so that didn't change anything. I know it's got that. Maybe there's the verb. Still don't sound good, like a good closed hat. You can go from a different kit. I should fucking preview the damn sample. It's only 2024. How dare I need that? Is there a hat here? I don't know if I even like this. Oh, let's go into this again. And again, sorry I'm not reading the chat. Not because I don't love you guys. I don't know if We'll leave this alone for now. Jesus, this bitch sound like it's about to. At 25%, come on, this weak ass CPU. I'll try this one. I think it's more of an 808 style hat. We'll just try it. We'll still keep some reverb on it. We won't turn it down though. Oh shit, is this the wrong? That's the fucking wrong one. Shit. Let's undo this. Undo. I think we should be okay. This is where we want to be. Fucking up the whole world. Your initial. Nope. What we're gonna do is just change kit. Put it right back. Just for. Alright, so for expedience sake. And where are we putting these? I think we're doing this. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, something like that. We have actually kind of traveled into minutia, but you know, I usually don't do the drums. I usually leave the drums to last, and then a lot of times I don't even finish it. So I like this. Sound pretty cool. Sound pretty cool. It almost sound cool just looping back into that kind of simplistic part. So actually, let's add that to the arrangement. Sorta. Let's actually. Because we're not going to use this kick. If we drop it out, we'll drop it out there. And then I'll check and see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. Maybe. I'll probably add something with the arrangement as it changes. Hold on now. Jesus Christ. Damn, his CPU and his fan. It is like cooking. So I know this is minutia again, but this is just how I make. This is what, another reason as much as I want to blame Reaper, some of this is me too. And actually, I need to track this sound, but because I don't know. I like getting the feel for hearing it all as one thing. So I'm gonna undo the loop and just see how this sounds. And now I'm gonna look at the chat. Ninjas do love tempo for some reason. Oh shit, you should try a 606 hat. I could mess with the filter. On the bass. I don't know, maybe. Will I move away from Reaper? I probably not until the end of the next two projects, since they already started, and I don't feel like going through the process of relearning something. I want to have something released. And even though, but after that, after we get, like I want to do Borrowed Nostalgia that doesn't exist, which is a Synthwave project, and then a hip hop project for which Reaper is going to be doing even less because all the samples is either going to come from the iPad or the MPC. And all Reaper will be just doing is recording the tracks when I track stuff. So I will probably experiment after that process, after I get the stuff done, or even once we have it all written at least. And then it's like, all right, I just got to perform it, and I can still start learning another process at that point. So I would say maybe toward the end of the year, but I mean, there's also, I guess I could say it on this channel since don't nobody watch it. I've been trying to buy as much of my software as possible. Shout out to even Auto-Tune. They were been really good to me. They gave me 2 years free of all their plugins. And it's like, well, economically, if I crack stuff, it's a little bit easier to work with stuff, right? Because I was talking about the FL Studio. It's like, well, if you crack it, and I hate doing that. You know what I mean? I've been trying to be a good dude for years. I don't have any cracks, I don't think, on this system. And I would like to keep it that way. So that's something to consider as well. But I do want to at least experiment and see if I can get a quicker process. And I'm not, or maybe see if there's a way of, there are little different things you can do to optimize Reaper, but it still feels a little slower. And I mean, listen, in this era, piracy has been more vindicated and justified than a long time. But at the same time, I feel, I don't know. Because these software companies, I mean, Image Line is going to be okay. Some of the bigger software companies are going to be okay. Some of the smaller plug-in companies, maybe not. So I try to buy it from them. And I hate doing that. Like, okay, is this company going to be okay? Yes or no? That's not necessarily a good way, because I want people to buy my shit. You know what I mean? Well, I don't care. I just want people to listen to shit. I don't really care if they buy it. Real quick, let me read. I didn't read all some of the comments. You said Ninjas left Tim Pool, and you said Central Dildo said, I wish we can go back to a time where you just keep your political beliefs and opinions to yourself. Unfortunately, that's not happening. Yeah, motherfuckers wear on the sleeve like it's something. It wasn't even that. People just didn't give a shit about politics. We really didn't give a shit. And if we did, it was like, all these motherfuckers is corrupt. We recognize the nature of politicians is that they were bullshit. And Rich said you don't care about politics. Well, you be glazing orange man too. But they just do be gay. But yeah, it was like a lot of people didn't even ask who you were voting for because they didn't care. But yeah, you're right. It'd be like, none of your business. The fuck? clap at his hands. All he did was clap with his hands, and he can get duct tape, butt grape. Oh, that's the old Cam. Clap. What the fuck are you doing camera around for? And this should try 606. Oh, send a dono to read chat. Fuck Umar School. That should have never happened. Behringer is the cracked version of hardware. They got some sense coming out. I wish I had the money for it. And shit, one of the last cents I got a few Behringer cents in here. I got a Pro 800 and I got that's another thing I want to do. I got to take the time to learn some of these synths a little bit better. Pro 800 I've been working with, but I have ARP 2600 clone. I think I did a short on it. And I have not done with that what I want to, and got my semi-modular on with that. So there's that. There's a lot. I want to get these projects done, and then after that, there's some exploration to do. But so far, so good. I like what you said. 606 hat. I think the hat that is a 808 emulation that starts off this program I'm using. This free program. This is a free sampler. I think they have a paid version. This could be the paid version. I think it was only $20. So, but yeah. Here's the thing about moving away from Reaper. There's things I just know. Like you said, okay, let's automate the filter on that bass. Well, that's fairly simple in Reaper. All I have to do is this. What the hell? Oh, they've changed it. I say it's fairly simple, and of course they changed shit. Where's the? How do I? It's right here. Okay. Visible, maybe? Yeah, there we go. So now, oh no, let's see. So I'm not doing this elegantly, but here's me messing with the filter. So it was very easy to get that parameter to go. Now I'm not as good at drawing it. There's ways to have this drawn more smooth. But as far as automating the filter, actually I'll make this bigger. So you can, let's say partway through I just wanted to subtly kind of have a curve, and this is again not smooth. If I looked up, I can make it smoother. I don't want a freehand draw. There's a way to. Reaper don't have its own. No, it doesn't have its own sampler. Reaper is so fucking bare bones. I get it, $60, but bro, it doesn't come. No, you know it does have its own sampler, but I don't fucking use it because it's stupid. Some of the basic effects are cool, like the delay is all right, and the reverb is all right, but like they have this shit Samplematic, and there's tutorials on how to use it, but it just doesn't. Like a lot of things in Reaper, it just doesn't work out the box. It does. It's just not. Oh, well, all you got to do is do this. It's not like where it takes 5 seconds to do something. Let me just make sure it is changing because it don't sound like it. I am not good at this, doing this live. I'll just kind of do it to see how it sounds. But I honestly feel like I need to, I'll do it just to have it. But I really need to get a little bit better at automating stuff. But I mean, that's fairly simple in Reaper to automate a parameter. And it's not that hard to get the parameter up, and then you have the lane, and so now the cutoff is there. And then I could copy and paste all this. Control C, go here, and then that lane is re-automated, the same way. That was not what I quite wanted. This will work. So yeah, I mean, I'm just freehanding it, freeballing it. Here's my snare. Why is that a hat instead of... Did I fuck something up? Is this the snare? Why are they the same? Oh, I know what I did. I hate this shit. I fucking hate this shit. Alright. What the fuck? I hit the wrong copy and paste, so that's why it's all fucked up. I changed one thing. Like, where the fuck happened to my snare? Where, like, what the hell? Let me undo this. I know what I did. Let's go back here. Shit. Oh, it's just fucked up here. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I losing my fucking mind? I am, because I'm fucking having a nervous breakdown in real life. But okay, my fucking snare's back. I feel like Eminem on the beginning of cleaning out my closet. Where's my snare? Yeah, I only see 2 tracks. Now that could kind of be soft, but... I will say this. I've just kind of gotten used to just scrolling through the tracks. I can't, and I don't want to mess with it for y'all. Like this, well, I guess I mess. Can I move it? Can't you move this? There's a way to undock it, and so I can move, if I wanted to, move this mixer section to another screen, and then make it easier for me to see this. Now, granted, I don't do that because sometimes that can just be goofy. But for ease of me, you guys won't see this mixer, but you don't really need to. I could move that to another screen and then have more space to show this, and then zoom out a little bit and make the tracks a little thinner. You know what I mean? And so now I can see more. But then sometimes even that's problematic because I just feel like I can't. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. It kind of sometimes is, because sometimes like, what the fuck is it? You got to scroll around and kind of find it. So yeah, that's that's why everyone loves Ableton, because it's just so much simpler to compose. I couldn't really get with it, but I don't know. I just get used to shit, and I kind of don't have any more ideas. So I hate to say that. I'm gonna mess around with some sounds. You just talking about my workflow? You want to think about y'all? Yeah, well, I kind of do too. But the truth is, even without y'all watching, I would still have had the mixer here and just scroll around for tracks. I wish, and there's a way to do it, and I tried to set it up, but it just didn't really work. So all the tracks would be small, and then you click on them to get them big, but it was inelegant. The process, it was a whole lot of rigmarole, and it just was an inelegant process to get it. And it was a whole little tutorial you had to watch, and then you have it like a double click and it large, but it just didn't work like I wanted it to. And I wish it did. So like if all the, let me scroll and zoom. Let's say everything was like this, but if I need to click it, it's just like, all right, and then it goes big. That's what she said. And it was like, that would be consistent, that would be elegant. But instead I just keep it like this and just scroll through it like that. You see it 2 or 3 tracks at a time. I mean, can you even lower this? This is as low as it gets. I'll have to undock it. I can do that, but that's the wrong direction. I can't make it any lower. I can And this may be, if I can remember, dot mixer and docker. Bam. Now it's its own thing. And so then I could just move the mixer. Oh, Jesus, can you let to a whole other side? Now I can't see the chat. And actually, this is a little smoother. And maybe I should be doing this for when you guys aren't around. Because now I can see more tracks. And I got the mixer on this. Actually, this is kind of smooth. I can't see you guys. And so I can't rock with it for this. But like when I'm on my solo tip, honestly, this is 100% smoother. I should do this more often. And we probably will be doing this more often. All right, let's redock it. Where is it? Dot mixer and Docker. So yeah, that actually is smoother. I thank you for even mentioning that. Cause I just deal with it, and I'm gonna deal with it for you guys. Well, I mean, honestly, you know what? Y'all don't really need to see the mixer, do y'all? The fuck benefit is it do y'all to see the mixer? Fuck it. Let's just do it like this. Now I need to see y'all, so I gotta close out of it. But I can just open it up, right click. How do I open it up? I don't open the mixer back up. More inelegant Reaper. More, let's see, view, mixer. Okay. Control M. All right, that's not bad. Control M is how you do it. So yeah, so if I need the mixer, Control M, it comes up on my side. You can't see it, but I can. That's actually smooth. So yeah, you just probably saved me tons of, I often make this joke, like I'm not gonna get refunded hours at the end of my life, argue about some bullshit, but you just saved me future hours of my life, cumulatively, just by bringing up that point. Oh Jesus! And now I can't control. Can I copy and paste? Thank you. So yeah, now this is a lot simpler. I mean, I'm still got to scroll, but it's a lot more elegant. See more. Yeah, you are useful. So real quick, I'm about to just because I'm playing through everything. I'm gonna just track this audio part for this hardware synth, and that gives me a chance to play through everything at the same time. And smoke. Okay. Get this. Think I can turn this off? Hold on. Could add strings. I was gonna mess around with like some keyboards. I really want to add guitars, but hold on, I'm just gonna make sure you guys. You can. Okay. I was gonna mess around with some keyboard sounds. Cause I'm getting late. I am getting late. That's what she said. That's why she's a single mom now. But no, I am getting tired somewhat, but I do want to at least give a couple keyboard sounds. And maybe we'll get some synth strings going. We'll see. But yeah, this is definitely a good idea. Just feels like it's more space. Not that it's perfect, but perfect's the enemy of good. But this is one thing. Even though things take longer, I don't really be having ideas like that. It's different when speed is definitely of the essence when you have like an idea in your head and you're trying to get it out, and that can be an issue too. But man, I'm idealist. And damn it, why does this Reaper love pink? Okay, LGBTQ friendly colors. It's just another form of pink. What the fuck? I keep hitting random colors. Purple. It's purple. Instead of pink, it's purple. Okay, I'll just you win. I'll choose the color. My damn self. Sheesh. Custom colors. So we'll go with yellow just to stand out for the audio. All right. Kind of want to mess around with some chords. And I may mess around. I'll mess around with a couple of different sound ideas. And we'll see what we come up with. I'm just messing around. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just letting it play. And I don't really like that baseline automation, but I'm just looking to kind of correct it later. Alright, I figured it out, but I'm gonna add the sound so y'all can hear it. So let's get rid of these two. It's actually kind of a string sound, but it's still. I just went to the keyboard itself and started playing it. And so y'all couldn't hear it because of. Stop talking over the beat. Let me just add these tracks because y'all couldn't hear, but I could. So sorry it was silent for a minute. But you know, with these streams, man, not the Matrix. What the fuck is this? Alpha Juno. Again, what the fuck? Every track is fucking purple and pink. It's fucking LGBTQ track colors. This fucking queer ass. Fucking. And then it's the same. Fuck you. Fuck you, Reaper. You know how I think this shit is fucking with me. This shit's listen to me talk shit, now it's fucking with me. It's fucking with me. Because it should be set up to each time the track generate. It's supposed to be a random color, but maybe that was a few different versions ago. Versions ago. So maybe somehow that setting's been changed in all the different updates. Because the gift and curses, Reaper tries to update fucking basically every damn day. And sometimes that shit works out, and then sometimes you gotta wait for them to patch out some shit they fucked up. So I probably gotta reinstitute that behavior. Because now for some reason everything's pink. Alright. In any event. It's simple. It's just following the bass line. But, nothing wrong with a little simplicity. So let's take this out kind of onto loop and let's just record and see how it sounds. I'm gonna arrange it. We can actually get rid of this. We'll retrack it later once we quantize it. Just see how this sounds. See, here's go to bullshit. Shit. There's one chord I want to add. Insert. All right. I don't know why I keep saying sorry. I need to just make this. And the velocities to me are too all over the place because they were. So what we're gonna do? Oops. Control Alt. How about that? Get them all down. Here. And Control Alt. Again. Move them up so they're on the same place. And then I will use this is cool that Reaper has. Humanize. Which adds variance. It's probably a little bit too much. To the velocity a little bit. If I still think it's a little bit too much, you can just drag it down. It's slightly different, but it's not as different as it was. So. And I'm not sure your feedback, if y'all like this or not. Y'all probably think, oh, this is terrible. Please tell it. But let's just do this. And oops, that's gonna fuck it up when I do that. Let's just oh, Jesus, here we go with this bullshit. All right. This fucked up. Oh shit. Well, that's just I can't blame Reaper for that. I can only blame myself. Being stupid. Save real quick, just to make sure. Alrighty. See what you guys think. Humanize that velocity and swing. Yeah, well. Making a new thing for Gunther, queer colors for queer music, like a vibraphone or something. Yeah, purple is a royal color. Guitar would be nice. Oh, one of the Detroit Shine strings, so maybe add string section. Okay, I read this shit in reverse. And I guess because the swing, I don't know. Maybe I'm sticking too much with the standard, and I think, listen, whatchamacallit will the fucking hip hop album Potency is what I'm gonna call it. That shit will have a lot more swing and a lot more. I might be a little experimental with the samples. I want it to be mostly sample based, like actually completely sample based if I can help it. And yeah, WWE made a neo-Nazi champion. It's about time they made him a neo-Nazi. That was the whole half of the gimmick, and they really haven't leaned into it. They only kind of did it with Damian Priest. They really should, because to me, it was always been implied that, like, fucking Gunther is a neo-Nazi. Like, that's to me been a soft implication of this character this whole time. So why are we not just now? It's like, oh, this is like, motherfucker, that was the soft implication of this character this entire time, right? And you're just now starting to even mess around with that concept. And it's like, it's a character. It doesn't have to really be him. You know what I'm saying? And maybe people are scared of that because they know motherfuckers are stupid. Because there are motherfuckers that when Rhea Ripley is with her now husband on lines like, you know, even if they joking and say, oh man, look how you did Dom. Obviously Dom and her are not together on screen anymore. But, you know, these characters, people forget that they're characters. So I get it. There's a lot of dumb wrestling fans. But, like, you can make a character offensive. He doesn't have to be, it's not him. It's not the person. And I mean, like I said, Imperium, the soft implication was they're like a neo-Nazi group. People weren't so gay back in the day. Well, you know what? Back in the day, they had Muhammad Hassan. That was a cool character. He was a Muslim, even though I think the dude was really, I mean, you can still be Muslim and Italian, but he was supposed to be an Arab Muslim. And his whole gimmick was, I've been an American this whole time. I pay my taxes. I have a good job. That's what made him such a great heel. But y'all keep fucking with my people and blaming me for shit I didn't do. So fuck all you. That was basically Muhammad Hassan's gimmick. And they only and that was one of the first times they actually start letting. That was actually a pivoting point, because before WWF, if you called them offensive, they would get worse. You know what I mean? Oh, this is sexist, and then they show bra and panties matches. Oh, this is violent, and then motherfuckers fell off cages. Oh, this is cursing, and then they curse more. But with that, maybe because it was the early 2000s, the timing, they said that the London bombing around that time, that's what really scared them. But that was one of the first times they bent the knee. That was one of the first time he bent the knee. And so that was it. You're right. It'd be like people spurting. They just had Stormfront and the Boys a couple seasons ago. They talking about LAX. What about LAX? And it's like, you know what? They can lean into it. They should lean into it. And they don't even got to lean as hard. And didn't LAX break up? Or they torched the American flag. But this is still, say 13 years ago. So even this gimmick, let's just see real quick. TNA ain't gonna sue us.
Hey, ASW, how you guys doing? Did you think I forgot about what you did to us 2 weeks ago? Huh? Come on, man. What's your problem?
See, this is dope. Oh, that's it's like a fan event and they attacked them. Why don't they do more of this shit? That's kind of cool. I ain't about to watch this whole segment. I guess let's see if we can skip ahead.
That's LAX coming out of here.
Oh shit, they got Che Guevara. Oh shit.
American Exchange. It's Conan. It's Homicide. And it's Hernandez. And yes, the NWA.
Oh, so what is they on some anti-American shit?
365 is how he describes them. Yes, they're the NWA World.
But earlier today, you found out nobody jumps LAX from behind.
What?
Yo, Petey. Yo, dog, you might want to peep game. See, you're an immigrant just like we are, and I'm sure you've been discriminated against. So I invite you to join us next week, and we show you how to deal with the white boy in this country. You see, the white man, the only thing that he respects is power. So next week we invite you as we go and burn the American flag to the ground.
What on earth is he saying? Burn the American flag? I mean, he's inviting a Canadian.
We will do that on prime time, dog, and I invite you to be part of that. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back and a company full of racists to hold us down, but no longer. You see, our flags,
this shit would get over right now, bro. Why don't you have characters like this? They're too scared, and I know this is TNA. WWE is scared to do something that people will be entertained with. Everything is so tame now. Everything's so fucking tame. Yeah, you bend the knee once and you done long term. Once they start bending the knee, it becomes easier to bend the knee again and again and again. Just like when that Tiffany Stratton little shit, it's racist. All of a sudden she stopped working with Bianca Belair altogether. No, it was Bianca or Jay, whichever one she put the little post in, like, this black bitch. Lean into it. She's a bad guy anyway. Lean into it. It used to be when America was going through something. Yeah, that was a Public Enemy. I know it's the Public Enemy reference. They used to, wrestling want to emulate it and lean into it. But you know what? Somebody said wrestling is indicative of society. Now we're in this very PC society. A lot of wrestling fans are woke. A lot of them are woke. And it's like, stuff like this would scare people. And it's like, bro, just the whole fucking point is supposed to be a goddamn story. This shit ain't real, homie. This isn't real. Oh, she's dating Ludwig Cox. Oh man, you could really lean. And she's blonde hair and blue eyes. And she got blue eyes. I don't know. I don't remember her eyes, but I know she blonde hair. Bro, they leaving money on the table. But to an extent, like I said, I can see how the people don't want to do it because of the dumb wrestling fans. But at the same time, it's a character. You don't have to say anything that's break the censors. You could just have them be snobbish, like, oh, I don't like people like you. Or you're one of the good ones. Just little sarcastic shit. People just bitch too much. Yeah, a lot of Karens. Shit, it's like, and here's another thing. Wrestling's supposed to be kind of trashy. It's supposed to be like Jerry Springer. That was when it came up. If it was me, man, we would definitely lean into it. Because it feels like they want to, but they don't. But then again, they hired the one woke writer. They got rid of her. But I'm sure there's other woke writers there. But they got rid of her because she admitted she didn't watch the show. And a bunch of fans got mad at that. But it was like, man, I'm not saying wrestling should just push the envelope all the time like it used to. But y'all, like you said, the boys will do some shit like this. You know what I'm saying? And the boys are one of the most popular shows. Way more people watch the boys than fucking wrestling. So it's like, the fuck? You love Neil? Whoa. Yeah, they need a BLM Punk. I mean, the closest they did to emulate modern era was around 2020. It was Retribution, and they kind of made them like Antifa. And I thought that was cool, but they only lasted like 2 weeks. And they got a little backlash, and they got scared. It's like, no, if you want to make an Antifa type group, make an Antifa type group. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? This is what we see. So we can watch it on the news, but you can't watch. You get scared when people get mad because people got mad. One of the good ones. But they literally had their gimmick was they was basically Antifa. And that's how they talked when they first started. And then people got mad. They just went away. It's like, what the fuck? Make something. You don't have to be scared all the goddamn time. Golly. You know what I mean? And I'm not even saying that that's the best gimmick ever, but it was like, okay, right when this shit's happening, let's reflect it. Burn every flag. And they just have them destroy shit. Oh, it's offensive. But people would have watched. If they would have stuck with it and stopped being bitches, you would have eventually heard about, oh, damn, they got an Antifa wrestling character, or a wrestling group. You would have eventually heard about the shit. But when the smoke came, they fucking bent the knee. They bent the knee on them quick. They only had like 2 weeks of being Antifa. And that was it. You joined Imperium? That's what's up. That's what's up. No, but like, seriously, I'm not saying that's even that. Just don't run away from shit. Just lean into cool shit. Lean into interesting shit. Lean into shocking shit. Because every week, watching all the gimmickry and the cheesiness, it's like, these don't feel like real people. This don't feel, I mean, it never felt real, right? But it was relatable, like some of the characters and the stories they would go through. Fucking Kurt Angle and Stephanie and Triple H. Like this little 3-way relationship they had. That was relatable. You know what I mean? Stone Cold just hating his boss. That was relatable. It's just like, just make this shit relatable and feel somewhat real instead of these characters that smile all the time and the bad guys are just bad guys. But it's just like there's no, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much. But let's see what we got. And it's the same thing we've been listening to all night. Neo-Nazi you. That'll be a cold wrestling character. But as we established, you won't go nowhere because people will be scared of it. How about you, the next Blittler? That's exactly what should be IRL 4chan. That's the whole draw. That's why I don't hardly watch it no more. I mean, sometimes me and Richard get in the conversation, but I intentionally don't want to know what's happening anymore. And unfortunately, I saw that dumb shit with Kevin Owens where Looked like he was gonna hit Cody, but he didn't. It's like, oh, this is shocking. No, that's just basic bitch. There we go. It's fucked up here. That's all right. Hold on. Make it open group and wasn't this Gunther original theme song, by the way? But they remixed it to make it all weak. They should have kept this shit. This shit was hard, but he used to come out to just this, no remix shit. That shit was cold. It was like made them sound. They need to go back to come out to this. Then what they do? I don't even know if the new thing even have Gunther that shit in it, but the original thing, he just played a classical version of that shit. And this is what they did now. This is what the theme 2024. It's got the same intro, but it drops into some weird garbage. You did not need a modern remix of this shit. Just go ride out the classic shit, no drums, nothing. Just motherfucker come out to this shit. Or, I mean, if you really want to do it, if you really want to be hard, and maybe this would be too much. Maybe this would be too much. But if you really want to go hard, you can just rock this. But it would be so easy to get Gunther, even to really get Gunther over. It would be so easy, but they don't want to do it. I'm sure he probably don't want to do it either, because he probably just as woke. But it just lean into the shit, and you don't even have to say. Just be ignorant to the minority characters, or be ignorant to go to Detroit, go to Baltimore, go to a mostly black city, and just talk shit about the city and how poor the people is. Just, you can be subtle if you want to. If you're a little bit worried, okay, just be more subtle. Just be more subtle. Yo, that's it. I sent you did on his nose what you did with the salute. That shit would be easy money. You could just lean into that shit. And you played the Imperium shit too? Is this the original one or the remix one? It's the original one. They should have kept them coming out to this shit. This shit was hard. That minimal drums, it made him epic. It made his shit stand out. Instead, they gave him some little weird dubstep, weird little modern remix. Shit sound terrible. Man, you could just have them fuck with minority characters and just have them bully people. They used, you know what? Remember JBL wanted to deport Eddie Guerrero? That was literally as you were being born. But they used to kind of lean into it, sort of. You know what I mean? They had JBL be this kind of racist Texan. Messing with the Mexicans. It's easy shit. It's easy money. And people hated JBL for it. And they did it 1 week with Damian Priest. Because Damian, he's Latino. I don't know what he is. But he was like, you know, people like you don't compare to people like me or some shit like that. And I'm like, okay, finally they lead into this motherfucker being kind of an ist. Yeah, make the character slightly racist. Make him just like he think he's better than all the fucking minorities. It's easy fucking money. It's easy money. But they want to sell his shirts and they don't want to piss off sponsors, which I don't know why that's a problem, because if the boys can do it and they one of the biggest shows on earth, why the fuck can't anyone?
I'm here in the United States.
Yeah. See, this is when wrestling was at its peak. Hopefully, I might get claimed for this, but it's worth it. Just if you, instead of claiming me, won't you bring some of this energy back? In fact, oh man, I gotta show y'all that. I might show y'all that tomorrow if I do stream tomorrow. They was just talking about how the Chinese get into America, these sleeper cells. That's another can of worms altogether. But look, I got another question. Tell me where he's telling lies, by the way. But still, and I ain't trying to say nothing because I know they would jump the shit out of me right now. But then again, a lot of them don't like the illegal shit. That's the problem. Social media, it's just a character. That's the problem. And that's probably why they don't do it anyway. Because they would. That's exactly it since you did it. Oh, well, it's just a character. I don't mean it. It's my character playing it, and you shouldn't take it. It's like, no, motherfucker. One thing everybody know, Mexicans work hard as fuck. Mexicans go hard as fuck. So they are not lazy. But that don't matter. The character is a racist asshole. He kicked dude his ass and everything. The character could be wrong. Because Mexicans build everything. If it wasn't for Mexicans, this country would fall apart. So ignore JBL. We love you. But he's a bad guy. You're supposed to dislike him. He's just messing with that family. And then the first thing, this is even 8 years ago. This ain't even the peak of the woke, but this comment says, imagine if WWE did this. This is 2016. Now, this is the beginning of the woke. Even the cartels fear JBL. Not a what? He said a whole herd of Mexicans. This is wild. This is wild business. Bro, you why did you used to do this and now you're so scared? It was kind of controversial then to say this shit. But I think that's sponsor money. But you know, I say that Slim Jim, who been sponsoring WWE since literally the 80s, was ready to drop him over Vince McMahon because of that chick. Even since your dildo laugh. He hate when we talk about wrestling, but he know entertaining when we see it. Wrestling used to do that every week. We had segments that good. Every week. Interesting stuff. And yeah, some of it's trashy. And that was the whole point was for you to dislike this guy. But it was entertaining. And hey, Tom, I'm getting angry about wrestling being soft. Yeah, the heavy breathing Mexicans. But yeah, Mexicans are far from lazy. Them boys are, the guys and gals, they work hard as fuck. I think everybody know that. They work way harder than us. Talk about they taking our jobs. They deserve them. They deserve them. They deserve them. They earned them fair and square. They literally did. So it is what it is. You can do, and they tried to hit me with some copyright stuff, and we probably got to trim out the segment. So if you wonder, hey, why there was a gap, because we was watching JBL kick Mexicans. So it was funny.
Before WWE.
Oh wait, fat shaming. Shit, now they got so many big bitches. Mickey James wasn't even that big. But now they got so many big girls. Are Slim Jims good? I ain't never had. No. But I'm not a beef jerky guy. And I think you could do a lot better for beef jerky than Slim Jim. So, but then again, I heard some of these carnivore fuckers talk about like his beef jerky's cool. But beef jerky done got expensive. I don't know how much a Slim Jim costs. But shout out to Buc-ee's, speaking of Texas. If you want to get some jerky from there, even though that's relatively cheap, it still costs. Used to be, but haven't had one of ages since that time. Yeah, I've never been a beef jerky guy. Jack Link's is pretty good. A lot of people like Jack Link's. Fat Shane, Nia Jax. I'm surprised. No, have they ever? Nia Jax has been in the WWE what, 10 years? At least 10 years. Have they ever had an angle where she was Fat Shane? Not one. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They used to have angles about shit. They had angles with motherfucker Jake the Snake, who we know had substance abuse issue. Last jerk you made your own. Okay. That probably was healthier. It probably tastes better. But they had Jake the Snake back in the day. This is the 90s. He was like a dealer. He was an alcoholic. You know what I mean? And that was kind of fucked up, but it was like, well, part of it was him trying to be a born-again Christian, which he was really going through at the time. She the Rock's cousin. But shit, the Rock went through. They were kind of racist. Triple H was, it's funny, Triple H was one of the motherfuckers saying the most racist shit. Because he was kind of racist to Booker, too. But he had said something about The Rock, somebody's nappy hair or some shit like that. He did the cosplay as The Rock and kind of put on blackface. And it was all right. Nobody cared. You know, it was like, who cares? But I mean, that was back then. The Rock ain't gonna let that shit go. And listen, unlike Booker T, just have her fucking win. Just have her win. But she should have been Fat Shane. You could have, the time to do it, and maybe there was like a joke or something, but like when she had, remember when she was with Alexa Bliss? And Alexa Bliss is a skinny, pretty little blonde girl, and just have her Fat Shane Nia Jax. When they feuded, when they broke up, they should have had her Fat Shane Nia Jax. Because it would be like, oh, this super, I think Alexa Bliss is a former fitness model. So you got this super skinny, well, I mean, she wasn't that skinny. She had some thickness too. But in shape, super in shape girl, talking about the fat girl. Oh, Alexa Bliss did do it. Thank goodness. Because I was like, they had to, because I remember they had a feud, and I'm like, they had to just, how do you leave that on the table? Oh, boy, Vince McMahon saying the N-word, leave this alone. And that was in Detroit, too. I'm going to leave that alone. So she did fat shame her. Good. I just was like, they had to, how do you leave? This is so obvious, it tells itself. It visually tells itself. And then you should have had. Hell yeah, I was looking at Alexa Bliss. I thought Ariana Grande was Latina. Or Latinx, Latinx. Did she wear brown face? For real? Alexa Bliss was cute, and she was one of the best wrestlers because she would actually talk shit. So yeah, this is going 4 hours. I don't know if I got any more ideas. Let me actually track this idea that I had, and I ain't gonna play the whole thing. I'll just track it. But yeah, wrestling's leaving a lot of money on the table by being PC. But it is what it is. Let's play this and see what we get. Just save it. But it's been cool shooting the shit with y'all, man. I can't believe, Richard, it's damn near morning. I mean, at least for Cinch Dildo, it's like afternoon or some shit. I can't believe you stayed up this whole night fucking with me, dude. You a cool dude for that. Cool dude. So, I mean, we don't really got much. I can go through one more playthrough. But, yeah, I don't know why. I did not mean to do on this tangent on make wrestling great again. Or make wrestling racist again. Or just make wrestling like, when it comes to making people, you got to get people emotionally involved. And you got to get back to storytelling. You got to get back to having villains and heroes. Not that you can't have some, competitions and two good guys going against each other to see who's the best. I mean, obviously, Rock and Austin, Hogan, Warrior, two of the biggest, most iconic feuds you ever had. So obviously that does work. But for the most part, you need bad guys and good guys. And you need bad guys to be mean and do bad things. And every other TV show has these type of characters. There are rapists on TV characters. Shit, there's rapists behind the scenes too, but that's another can of worms. All these other characters, they are really despicable and evil. That's okay, because the shit's not real, homie. This shit's not real. And we all know it's not. In every TV show, why is every TV show we know not real, but they willing to do this shit? But because wrestling, I guess wrestling and hip hop, they want them to make you think it's real, but no, they're not. Oh, hey, Jappy Haizu, he said he was in the Twitch chat. You found me on Kick. And yeah, you were in the Twitch chat. It's his first time chat. I don't know if you're still here on Kick or Twitch. I apologize. I'm bad. That's why. Oh shit! You know what? I know why I fucked up with. I tried to put the YouTube stream in the Twitch and the Kick chat, and so I don't know if you're still here because I don't get a date. I hope you're still here. It does show somebody's watching on Kick. And so if that is you, Jappy CJ or Jappy Jesus, and I apologize. Please don't leave me. I apologize. There's 2 viewers, so somebody else is watching on Kick. And we only got 3 people watching on YouTube. But I'm so used to on all my platforms streaming to my YouTube that sometimes I can get derelict at checking the Kick and the Twitch. And you saw in the Twitch chat was nothing but bots. So, that's why I don't check that. So I don't know if you're still here, brother or sister, or they, them. But I appreciate you riding, because somebody's watching this on Kick. They're just not chatting, or just such a large delay. They don't know what to say. Ill people. I don't know. What is, I mean, how would you pronounce this? It's Japy. I don't think it's any information. It just says stream. Okay. I don't think it's anything. But look, JAPYI _ hey Seuses. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. But thank you for joining. And sorry I missed you. And sorry to anyone else I missed. I should have put the damn YouTube stream in both chats and pinned them so you could join on YouTube, because that's where it's easier. But the fact that you found me on Kick is actually pretty cool. And it shows 3 viewers now. Oh, man. We're cooking. Oh, no, it's back to 1. Never mind. Oh, the 3rd viewer might have been me. You double them, Jap Jesus? Well, that's kind of what it says. Ill people. Woke. All right. So, let's just play what we got. I know I played it a lot. That's what she said. But I kind of like this. And I like that we at least have something going. Something started. I just need more ideas and some more arrangement. But we started somewhere. Need racism. We need competitive racism, not the cringe kind. Isn't that what the Olympics is supposed to be? I guess competitive nationalism. Figure out how to draw smoother automation lines, and then I might add some guitar to this. This can go somewhere. It's simple enough. It's simple enough. I wish I had added more. It's been 4 hours. I gotta sleep. I don't know about y'all. I mean, I did go to the gym. Could have had a better workout, but you know what, man? Thank you guys for joining me. Tom, wish you would have caught more of the stream, but I appreciate that you caught any of it. Jappy, and I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Oh, you like this too? Cool. I'm sorry I missed you, man. I really am, and sorry if I miss anyone in the Twitch and Kick chat. Yeah, I like this. I like where I started, and I think this can go somewhere. Maybe even make the album. Who knows? But yeah, I like where we started. Not sure about the last song. You know what? When we got to it, I was wondering as well. I kind of it did feel a little more lackluster. Like I like it's the sound itself. And you know what? We can always. How about that? Let's see if we can find a better sound. I kind of still want it to be in the same vein. So, but let's change the sound around. And actually, let's it may get a little repetitive. Who's gonna loop this? Zeus, what are you doing? Go home. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here, Zeus. Yeah, the sound itself. So let's see. About to mess with the sound. piano, you don't like his timbre. Hey, Dodgerland, yeah. I'm kind of like this piano. It's gonna take a while for y'all to get it. Oh, this is kind of keyboardy sound. I'm just scratching my dog. I'll mess with it. Maybe a Rhodes. Maybe. I don't know if you guys, hopefully you guys can hear this sound that I changed it to. I'm gonna track this too, but I got a Rhodes plug-in. We'll try that as well. I'm gonna track it and mute it real quick. Hold on. Let's get in this. And then just give me some space and just to have something. A few different ideas. Shit, I might try harpsichord, Tom. I don't know what I'm doing. I might try a different synth. I'm kind of going for something slightly cheesy. Just saving that, and we're gonna mute that too. Hold on. This, I think the techno strings. In case I want to go back to it or retrack it, or I haven't tried to actually edit the sound or edit the parameters to see if I can come up with something better. We're just gonna mute both of these for now. And then I'm about to create a track that actually has this Rhodes plugin I have it? Yep, House Lizard. This is a pretty famous plugin. And we're just going to take the MIDI, Control, and we're going to mute it. Oh, Jesus, way to not be loud at all. I can turn the volume here. And there's a chance everything is I have is too loud, so actually just bring the mixer back. So there's away from this. You go to Control All, then move the thing that you think is not loud enough. Okay. I like this less. I'm just get rid of this. After all that. Let me keep the damn track. I'm starting to spin my wheels. Maybe I gotta just hear this for fresh airs tomorrow or whenever. Hopefully tomorrow. Right now, I'm gonna just save this. I'm gonna just say this as is. This is a little less offensive than the other song we had, so I'll just keep this. Did the Crispin one? Wow, you just looking at crazy crash out shit. I don't know. I think I'm starting to spin my wheels. We're 4.5 hours in. I'm going to save from now. I can always revisit, change things. That's the beauty. The gift and the curse of music. You can always edit. Because, you can always edit, but then some songs will never done. There's me yawning. That was not intentional, but it happened. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I thank you three, especially because you guys rocked with me most of the stream. I wasn't trying to rhyme. It just started to happen. And I just noticed it. Did kind of emphasize it, but it wasn't intentional. So I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. It depends how I feel. If I just sleep all day, I don't want to wake up and stream. I'm going to try to do something productive. Maybe mess around with some music. But I really thank you guys for joining because I'm pretty tired and I've been pretty stressed out. And this stream, kind of served its purpose. It was definitely a little bit more peaceful. Got to talk about some stuff. Got to listen to some music. Make some music. What in the fuck is this? I'm gonna go ahead and pass on this, Richard. This is a super crash out. In any event, if you like the video, please like the video. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do that. And even if you do none of these things, thank you for watching. Thank you for your time.